Boom, boom, boom. Ba-da-da-ding. Early? I know, this feels so abnormal for me. I have to be, like, very on time and, like, ready to go. No mini games, nothing. Gothic already said he's all set. Isn't that weird? I'm gonna tell Gothic y'all said hello? Absolutely not. I don't know what's with my camera. There it goes. I don't know why it's been late. It's been laggy. No mini games. Yeah. I mean, I made a date for 1 o'clock. You gotta take what you can get to practice some Balatro multiplayer. Good morning, chat. Good afternoon. I have to go join Gothic because he's waiting for me though in a second. Place your bets. Who will win the first match? Will I win the first match? More so is the question, right? That I presented to you. Sorry, I don't really have time for banter. I'll have a funny story maybe for later. Today's crosshair is so good. Maybe after our matches we'll do some stuff, but yeah. Damn fine cup of coffee. All right. So today, in case you're new, we are playing some Balatro multiplayer. We are practicing for an upcoming tournament. Our first match is a week from this Thursday. Our first official match. We're going to be playing with a good friend, Gothic Lord UK, with a silky, smooth, delicious voice. Let's go say hi. We're going to be doing this for a few hours before we move on. Ready, chat? Hello.
Noon.
Hey, Gothic. How are you?
I'm good. How are you doing?
Oh, doing fantastic. Thank you. Lovely to hear that silky, smooth voice again.
I was about to say your chat will be enamored.
You're not supposed to know about their, what do you call it, indiscrepancies or whatever.
You told me about it last time we played.
Oh, that was foolish of me. So how have things been?
I moved house finally.
Oh, congratulations!
Thank you.
Hold on.
Yeah,
let me try this. Do you have a new flat, as they say?
No, we have a detached house.
Gasp! Even better then. Even better. Congratulations again then.
Yeah, I can make all the noise I want, and the only person that will hear me is you and my fiance. So.
That's great though. Yeah. I don't miss the shared walls things at all. It's one of those things like I didn't think it was too bad, but then when you get rid of it, it's like, oh, it's so nice, right?
Yeah, like we didn't have tons and tons of problems in my previous place, but just like the luxury of making as much noise as you want and not bothering anybody is just like beautiful.
Absolutely, 100%. Well, that's great. It's great to hear. Are you still in like a city, or would you say you're more in a rural place?
We're a little bit further out in the countryside of a new city.
Gotcha.
And so it's a little bit further to get just about anything that we need, but that's fine because it means we're eating less takeout and buying less crap from the store. We're just kind of keeping it more sensible, but that also comes in part with having way less money now that we've bought a house.
Yeah. I think that was one of the big things we didn't really think that much about. My wife and I moved a few years ago into a much quieter area of our state, I guess you could call it, and that we can't even get a pizza delivered to us.
Oh man.
Yeah, and we just didn't expect that. It's just like, But now long term, it's like, you know what? This is kind of nice because it stops us from having weak willpower or something, you know?
Yeah, like for about 15 years, I've drunk about 2 monsters a day for 15 years, and now that I can't go to the store that's 35 feet away from my front door, I don't drink it as much. So that's good for me.
Wow, good for you. I went through a bad energy drink phase. I'm kind of past it now, but I'm stuck on the coffee phase still.
Yeah, see, I don't drink coffee, so I just never graduated from energy drinks.
What about a nice cuppa? Are you
No, I don't drink tea either.
No
I'm
tea?
not a real British person.
Wow. I knew it was all a facade. I knew it. All right.
A fraud.
I've been forced to ask because we know that, I'm afraid to say that we all know that you're somewhat of an insider, but like, got any juicy details for like the major update or anything? I know you can tell us nothing, but I feel like I'm being forced to ask.
Well, unfortunately, I have literally nothing because I know I have 2 weeks of vacation left to book for the rest of the year.
Ooh.
And I know I will want to book some of it when the major update comes.
Ah.
But I know nothing. I cannot update it. The only thing I know is about the super secret project that a Mr. Wout has informed us about that we'll be hearing more about soon. But that is not a Balatro project.
Yes,
so.
Yeah. You told me about that, and I sent the email. And Wout's really good at getting back and just having quick communications too. They've been great, honestly.
He's a good lad, that one. When he's not on stages accepting awards and whatnot.
Wait, so was that him?
Wout?
Yeah.
Yeah, he did a bunch of
the Joker accepting the award, right?
No, that was Ben Starr, the voice actor.
Oh, okay, I was gonna say for a second, I got confused for a little bit.
No, that's Ben Starr, the famous video game voice actor.
Gotcha. Okay, yeah.
Wout is the other guy who's been at various panels and speeches and stuff before that.
Gotcha. All right, we better get to work, shall we? You want me to give you a code or something here? Yeah,
if you want to host, I'd be very happy with that. So I played with Edzy recently.
Okay.
And we had, I have been having some connection issues.
Okay.
So it kicked me out of the game after about 15 minutes of play. And then we had 3 hours with that issue. So I'm hoping that things will be stable. But
yeah, here's hoping, right? We'll just do what we can.
Yeah. I thought moving house might fix it, but it didn't.
Gasp. Is trying to get a solid internet connection across the pond over there just as much of a nightmare?
Our internet connection is great. We have gigabit broadband fiber. It's just this one instance of OBS and the PvP and streaming. It just has a weird hiccup. So
strange.
Yeah, but no, we get. I've got gigabit internet on fiber for £34.
Wow.
Yeah.
I was paying.
We could.
Go ahead. Sorry.
We could go up to 8 GB if we wanted to.
Wow.
But that's excessive.
I was paying up until last year, I think, or maybe early this year. I was getting reamed. It was 150 USD a month for 300 megabytes download.
That's rough.
Oh, it was horrible. And then like a new company moved into the town, and I haven't had a single connection problem since, and it's just so much better. It's cheaper and it's better. It's just like, ugh. I posted the code in the game room chat. I have no idea what the proper etiquette, like where do there's so many possibilities I could post these things,
I have found it.
Huzzah. You want to kind of treat this like a normal, like a proper match kind of thing?
Yeah, I figured we would. So we need there is a new version of the mods that Zeno sent around like a week ago that has some kind of special version just for us.
I saw that. Yeah, I was actually kind of shocked that it was there. So that's all I selected. So hopefully we should be fine, right?
Yeah. Okay. It says that we have different versions of Steam modded installed at the moment.
I just updated yesterday.
Okay, I updated like 2 weeks ago, so
we can just try. You just get warned we might be on different seeds or something, right?
Well, fingers crossed everything works right. We can check. Yeah. We can check in and like the shop, make sure contents of the shop are the same and whatnot.
Sounds good.
And then we can catch up at the PvP sections.
Sounds good. Why don't you go ahead and pick whatever you want, either deck or stake.
Let's start with gold stake because that's what a lot of tough players are going to pick.
So I'm glad you're choosing this, but I also hate that you're choosing at the same time because I haven't really been able to practice gold stake. Is my problem. So in other words, I'm going to be terrible at it, but yeah, I'm glad you're making me do it.
Well, if it makes you feel better, I think I lost every game I played with Edzy. So
wow.
I was a bit out of practice.
I'm going to go for I was going to say a random deck, but then it chose black deck, so I'm not going to do that. Checkered deck it is, I guess, for us.
Okay, yeah.
All right.
Interesting one.
So ready up.
I will see you in a few minutes.
I'll see you in a few. Okay, I've muted. Hello, chat. Dude, thank you so much for the gift sub to Gothic. Bally, what's up? Thank you so much for the 4 years. Sorry if I'm going to be kind of distracted, chat, to say the least. Gold stake, gold stake, gold stake. It's a good thing we're doing it. Gothic's such a good lad. Checkered deck. Checkered dick. Checkered. Is that enough? It might not be. I should have probably used the other discard. Okay, it was. Spotted dick. I had a can of that once. It was weird. Supernova. We all know that's not great. Definitely no strength this early on. That's a definite no. Is it? Is it greedy? The thing is on gold deck, maybe, I mean, it's Eternal, so it sucks, right? But we have checkered deck. So, is it greedy to not take it is the question, more so. Or is it too safe to grab this bad boy? It kind of works. I'm going to be crazy and say that we should take it. Because this might be a game of attrition, so to speak, right? Where the player who more so just survives is going to be straight flush. Is going to be the one that kind of winds up taking it. It kind of works if we wind up in like a... what would you call it? It kind of works if you wind up in a photo chat situation, just because this does trigger beforehand. I don't really need this, so I guess I don't take it. I think you just go. I should have warned Gothic that I might use this, because I feel bad using it without informing them. You like blue? I mean, it's good, but do I need it? Or am I just wasting money, and I'm not getting the potential stuff? You don't want it for that long. I'm going to say I don't need it. Maybe I'm crazy. Am I crazy, chat? Crazy. I was crazy once. That hits nothing right now. Money? So you could just immediately get into the glass. Could you not? But I probably want to go longer term than that. Correct? We'll duplicate the queen. Read the left card and the right card. I had to reread death for the first time in a while there, it feels. Fine, use that, 100%. Yeah, I don't think you turn down lucky. See if it lets me level up flush. No dice. I guess that might do something. I doubt it, though. Okay, so we know what we want. I should probably try to find it. One of them, I should say. Nothing. That should be enough to get by still. Okay. Nah. You buy the buffoon pack. I'm broke, though. I need cash. Papa needs some dosh, as they say. The family. Cartomancer. That's set to a straight. The family's probably not going to click very quickly. We really like to duplicate the queen. I don't know, maybe it's good enough to take it. I mean, it has no debuffs. Yeah, you should probably take it. I think we pass on that. Nice, we got a queen. Good enough. They're gonna give me another heart, right? They wouldn't do that to me, right? So, I probably don't want to play a flush house. We just want to get into flush fives, if anything, I believe. I should very much so be trying to play Four of a Kinds more. Need money. Alright, I'm gonna go. Gothic here. Gothic's here. Time to unmute. Hello.
Hi.
I'm in what I would describe as an interesting place. I don't know if I would describe it as a good place, though.
I was just intrigued by that 3-2-1 countdown that appeared from the menu into PvP.
The new 3-2-1, of course.
It's the last thing I expected to see.
I went for what I would describe as a conservative play here.
Yeah?
Hmm.
And then we have to do that dance of, do I let you play hands faster because I'm currently ahead in points? Blah, 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 blah.
I don't think you got to worry about me here. Not yet. Next round, though, you wait and see. Yeah, that's one of those interesting strategies, like spam out your hand so you can't play too much kind of thing.
Yeah, like, I just paid $3 in rent that I wasn't necessarily hoping to pay, but...
Aha! Gotcha.
I'll take the life.
All right, I'll see you soon.
Right, see you then.
It takes me forever to deafen because I don't know how to do it. Okay, that's not surprising. That's not surprising, I would say. Just didn't draw the queens. It's just a button. Yeah, but I always almost hit the disconnect button. Shut up, chat. I'm gonna take Terra Merchant. I need jokers, though. I wonder... This won't score enough. I'm in a bad spot here, to say the least. I have a couple queens, so I think you'd try to play a 4 of a kind now instead, right? Drop that, I guess. Hold the ace for now and see what happens. That's not going to be enough. I have no more discards, though. I think I have to get a 4 of a kind here, really. Correct? Oh, thank God. Oh, is that even enough? Yeah, okay, so a 4 of a kind is worth around 64. But obviously we need some jokes here to help us out. Definitely not that. Although, yeah, you can't get into straight flushies at all. Check this. Garbage. You use this judgment 100% of the time. That's the worst thing I've ever seen before in my life. It's a little late for Hermit already. That thing's worth $2? That alone is shocking. That alone is shocking. Uh-oh, chat. This is not good. I am straight up not having a good time. Give me money? No monies. I have 2 extra queens in the deck, so it does make sense to aim specifically for them. I'm not earning a lot of money because I got to spend hands. Seeking the queens is the problem. Okay. Thank you. 5,200. I have to get a good joker here. It's so bad. It's something. It'll keep me alive. I can't complain. Can we all agree? I think I gotta take this too. Fuck. No 4 of a kind. I got dicked. You're not going to be here for MLB? Oh, poor thing. Where are you going? Oh, man. What's up, Aho? MLB matches are. First one is a week from this Thursday, which is the 21st. I think it starts at 5 p.m. EST against Balanos Bear. Then we're placing Gothic the following week. Can't remember the day off the top of my head. I should probably add it to something. One guy, what's up? Thank you so much for the 26 months. NorCal Monterey car shows. Monterey car shows? Tell me more. What's up, Applegat? Alright, let's go say hi.
Welcome back.
Hello. We're back. Yeah, things did not get better. You know, you hope, but...
Well, I had to use one of my resources just to beat the big blind, because I was like, oh, I'm not going to beat the big blind if I don't use this resource.
Yeah, it's been quite spicy. Six hands? What kind of business you got going on over there?
There's a little theft going on.
I meant to warn you. I might use the calculate score mod just because I'm still getting used to things. It would be only in very fringe circumstances, though.
While you're practicing, that's totally fine. Obviously, in MLB proper, that's a whole other thing. But for practice, you go right ahead.
Why, thank you, my good friend. All right, this is pretty much all I got for you. I'm gonna say the best I'll get.
That's pretty chunky.
I forewent the justice early, to be honest, and I don't know if that was a mistake so far.
All right, this is going to get interesting then.
I
have no idea what I expect this to score, but I'm going to send it and see what happens. Nowhere close.
That's me with, like, most hands, I feel. Like, I think this will be a... Oh, no.
Well, fortunately, I've got enough pennies to rally back, I hope.
Good luck, my friend.
You too.
Times 2 multi if played hand contains a flush. It's equivalent to the stencil, but assumably you don't want the stencil forever, right? Hey, Noah. $8 for it? I don't think so. I don't think so. Yeah, if we got a flush 5. It still feels like I'm really far away. At least I can level that. Like, I don't even think I have 5 Queen of Hearts yet. Yeah, I only got 4. Hopefully I'm not dead. 9k. I think we're okay. I do kind of have to get 4 of a kind again, though, right? Oh, boy. No sobs will be there. Well, why not, Dink? All right, so that was close. That's good to know, right? No flush here, though, which is quite disappointing, to say the least. So I probably... We just need a flush. So there's really no point in this. Welcome, Creative. Let's try to get some money. I haven't had any lucky money triggers, and I've been really screaming for that. I've desperately needed one. That's not happening. You don't do this either. But it's Jupiter. Less than optimal, I'd say. Maybe it's okay. Maybe there will be Saab planes? Jupiter, maybe. I need money. Papa needs dough. Come on. Get the milkmaids out. I don't remember anything from our conversation, do I? Of course I do, Tink. You work in fish farming? And you drive a Lexus? I don't remember. Of course I remember the car. The Beamer. Drives a Mini? Oh my god, that would be so funny. Dink, would you be offended if I insinuated that you drove a Mini? Please give me some money, game. Yes! Thank you. Good God. What's funny about driving Minis? Wife wants a Mini real bad. We'll never get one. It's just one of those things she pines for. I've never been inside one. You gotta take the glass now. It is 3-3, but I'm on the cusp here, to say the least. Horrible. Like, I'm barely getting through here. Americans are so weird for their need for big cars. Yeah, America's kind of strange for it. And I don't really get it myself. We drive a relatively small car for being in the US. An electric Mini. We only drive, like, Saturdays and Sundays to, like, go get groceries or run an errand. So, investing a large chunk of money into something that doesn't feel right. Well, I guess I should just go, huh? Alright, we're here. Hello!
Bonjour.
I'm in the exact same place I was earlier, I feel. Not gonna lie.
Then you're about 60,000 points ahead of me.
I still gotta get very, very lucky with a few things here.
It's just a question of how aggressive do I want to try and be.
Thinking that for myself, too. I might have to watch to see how your first-hand plays out here, just to warn you.
That's what I got.
Oh, I see. All right, I'm trying to decide how to handle this then. Don't think.
I think the best move you can make is concede graciously. That works out best for me.
I think I have to take the L and just hope I get some money out of my plays. Admittedly, though, I'm kind of struggling to survive a little outside of here.
At this point, my brain always just kind of assumes that we have gone wildly different directions, and how different are those two directions? There'll be one booster pack that changes everything.
Right.
All right, enjoy all of your new wealth.
Thank you, my friend. I'll see you soon.
See you.
I decided not to play the glass. Because I got the vibe that it wouldn't have been enough. But in hindsight, it probably would have been enough. I don't know. It's hard to say. I'm not sure there. If the glass broke, it would have been devastating. We just take another glass here for sure. Lovers for a queen. I guess. I don't know if it's that important. I probably wasn't going to take it, honestly. Bad time for strength, huh? I guess you might as well do this then. That's too bad. Now, you could strength a couple of kings anyway into aces, right? And then maybe we could get a 4 of a kind or 5 of a kind that way. Since I do have a glass ace and everything, I guess it's fine. I don't think there's any reason. I have a glass 10 as well. But you're more likely to try to get those 10s up into queens or something like that. Oh. Is that even compatible? Technically, yes. Why is it gotta be... Why is it gotta be like that? Do you still take it? And you basically drop the stencil? 10s are better? Why would a 10 be better? Negative Joker. A bit risky here. Just play this, right? You definitely got to copy the photo. No doubt about that. I'll hold that for the moment, I guess. Give me some money. Not enough. Oh shit. Tally mistake for me. That's bad. Uh-oh. That's really bad. Do I have to use the glass? Let's chuck this. Would have been better for later upgrades. Oh, God. One of these, chat. How specific? I really don't want to break my glass. I mean, I don't need it. I guess I have to forego the $3. Oh, right. That over there. Do 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 do. My rental. Wait. Ba-da-da. Glass, jack, a queen. We do like just getting 4 of a kinds here again. We're not really stuck on flushes at all. You probably take this. See if we can get it up. Okay. I don't think so. Not on gold stake, right? guess I hold the queens and try to get a 4 of a kind or something. Do ya? Or do you just get a fleshy wush? Do. Hmm. You get a lot of mult from that. This is rough. Can't decide. Probably just aim for a flush here. Ah, shit. I think I have to kind of play... I think I gotta play the glass. Didn't break. Wow. It was not worth anywhere near enough. Uh-oh. 4 queens, 4 jacks left in the deck. 6 aces. Might lose a life here then, huh? It's looking like it. Those flushes just ain't covering my ass. Oh no. Maybe I need to go harder for 4 of a kinds. Yeah, I'm not used to the scaling a gold stake at all. Damn. We might get enough, but I'm not sure. Delete photocopy stencil. It's very similar at the end of the day, is it not? I mean, for this particular hand, it does the same exact thing, right? Essentially. I mean, this is perishable. ×2. Why does it feel like I'm missing something? I think it's the same. I lived. Keep me alive, game. I would like to get some 4 of a kinds, please. Please. Red sealed too. Oh, no. All right. We're struggling.
Oh, I'm struggling more.
We'll see about that. I'll show you how to struggle.
We're 2 lives to 2 at the moment.
Oh, I see.
So I am struggling. Yeah, they haven't made it easy, have they?
It's been pretty rough, right?
Seeds.
I tried to play it safe at the beginning. It didn't really work out long term. All right, I'm going to play something pretty good. Probably the best hand I'll have. Still wasn't great, I'll admit.
Yeah, that 80k you did in the first or the second PvP has spooked me, but
I think there may have been, yeah, there may have been an element of luck there, to say the least.
Just trying to get through enough of my cards to find the cards I want to see.
I just need one more thing. Okay, maybe.
All right, well, I have to play catch up here. Oh.
That's the best I got. I finally pulled something else, but yeah, the blinds are getting me pretty good here, though, I'll admit.
Well, we'll see how the next two go.
All right, I'll see you there.
Good luck, good luck.
Thank you. Oy, oy, oy. Luckily, I got the money out of that. Our most played hand is a flush by a enormous amount. Yeah, I mean, I had to delete photo. The hope was to kind of get something else going on here, right? Guess we do that still. I kind of just have to get more 4 of a kinds. Keep it up. I didn't break my aces, so that's good. It makes me almost wonder, should I be going for 4 of a kind with aces because I have a glass one, whereas I don't have a glass queen. I have a glass J, though. Don't know. Don't think we should magician, though. Have to get some 4 of a kinds popping. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Ugh. Really needed that. All right, we just find preferably that jack, but I don't think I can be that picky, right? Drop all this. Okay. And please have another queen. For the love of God. Maybe I should have just played. Come on. Don't be a shithead. Don't. Oh. Wow, I barely beat the blind. What's up, Marty? Hey, Duckies. Hey, Zyru. Anyone I'm gonna miss? Hello. Do. You copy stencil, don't you get ×2 out of it, since stencil itself don't count towards the counter. So this is ×2 and that's ×2, which would be the same as photograph, really, as far as I can tell. I know stencil does not include itself, but that doesn't mean if you copy the blueprint, that blueprint doesn't count itself, if that makes sense. It still counts the blueprint as a joker in there, in other words. Can't banana. I think that's what you're trying to ask. Another death. Just take another queen, I think. 20 bucks. Now we have a pretty healthy number of queens in here, right? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's see if we can find another lucky queen, though. No dice. Okay. It wasn't enough. Uh-oh. That's kind of bad, then. We're gonna have to flush our way out of this. Ready, buddy? Close. The way logic works for Joker Stencil is total jokers allowed minus total jokers you have, then it adds multiple for each other joker with ability.name equals Joker Stencil. Yeah, so copying it doesn't... If it actually copied the full thing for Stencil, right? Oh, GG. Sudden GG. A sudden GG. I was getting worried myself.
It was an interesting time for sure. I never got enough base value to make Photograph do anything.
Yeah.
I think I got Blueprint when Photograph came around, when Stencil was around, and I was like, no, I'll take Photograph and just try and rinse it, but did not succeed.
I had Photograph for a minute, basically, and I sold it just to copy the Stencil instead. And I wasn't going to last much longer, that's for sure. But hey, we actually did the same thing that I'm kind of surprised about, which is taking that Eternal Lusty at like Ante 1 or whatever, right? I thought that was like
I think it makes the most sense with this deck.
Yeah, agreed.
Like, if it wasn't this deck, I would have had more debate about it, but
agreed.
Like, so often it comes down to getting stuff that scores multiples when you trigger the cards, so that then the X mult is bigger in that hand, rather than getting stuff that's plus mult when the Jokers score.
I mean, it works out when, you know, photo chat is such a big part of it too, for the most part.
Yeah, like I skipped the small blind because I had the Photograph. I was trying to preserve it a little, and then that got me a Wraith, which then got me to DNA, and I was like, oh, maybe there's a chance. And there was not a chance. It was too little, too late.
Well done, well done.
Congrats, GG's.
Thank you.
I made the initial selection first time, so I'll let you make the initial selection this time.
I'm just going to pick Gold Stake again because I could use it, if you don't mind. How many matches you down for today, by the way?
Just playing with you today.
Gotcha.
A few hours of this, basically.
You got it.
Many we deem suitable. And then I've got Nito on Monday as my first official match.
Oh, you got Nito on Monday. Gotcha. First thing, huh?
Yeah, I think it's the first game of the series. But I could be wrong. Let's do my new hypothesis then. Let's do Nebula deck.
Nebula. You got it.
Yeah.
Hypothesize. Hypotheses.
I hypothesize with the hypothesis that only having one consumable slot in the top right corner is going to really hamper a lot of people's to do deck fixing abilities.
Ah, good point.
So I don't know if that's going to hinder a lot of players that rely on like tons and tons of tarot stuff.
Yeah. Makes sense.
But this seems like a safe environment to test that hypothesis.
That's a good point. It's not something I usually, especially when playing alone, that I really consider, I would say, that much. Because usually you get far enough. If you're on the low enough stakes, you get, you know, the extra consumable or something. You know, you get by, I guess. But yeah, you're right, definitely right. But
this way, like Emperor is terrible.
Yeah.
You can't hold a card and a Fool at the same time. It stops being able, like, you can't hold two bad tarot cards to find good tarot cards in packs as easily. So I don't know how big an effect it's going to have, but against some of the players that really like to deck fix really aggressively, it seems like it might hamper them more than it hampers me, which is a net gain to me.
I got bad news for you because I'm probably not one of those players, but
Yeah. Doc's on a different level than all of us, isn't he?
Yeah. Yep. Ready when you are.
Ready. Oh, I have to ready up, don't I? I forget there's a ready up button here now.
Yeah, I know, that's new. It's gonna throw me off. All right, I'll see you at the first boss.
Will do.
Thank you. Yeah, I guess my Steam modded version is off, huh, chat? Gold Stake. Telescope. I don't know what happened to make that, because I tried to update everything yesterday. I'll make sure it's all set later. 987. Oh, it's got to be an older version. I wonder if Zeno's going to change it, though. 109876. I truly hate the first small blind. Truly, madly, deeply. 2 queens, 1/5 left in the deck. I only need 20 points, so 2 pairs is enough. A pair is enough too. So I want to play a pair because you start with telescope and I think you get into pairs. You know what I'm saying? You start getting into that business. That line of business. You know what I'm talking about? Chat? Squad? Hello? I mean, you kind of have to. I mean, that's just not really going to be good enough. But this is definitely bad. Do you have to? Maybe you didn't have to. So we're probably going to take an L here. On a blind, maybe even 2. If I were to guess. That's a really hard one. Yeah, we have to gamble on getting an actual usable Joker coming up soon. But I do have to play some usable hands here. With some varietal. Oh, golly. I think I'm just fucked this one, to be honest. I think I'm royally fucked. Go for a straight with a jack and a 10 after this. And maybe. Let me get it. 5, 4, 2. 3 3s in the deck. Yeah, maybe some magicians or something. I still kind of think the straight's the only thing that's going to save us. So I think you play these 3. Okay. Well, I didn't lose a life. I don't think, right? We lived. Ride the bus. Ride the bus eternally. And then you start playing low pairs. I mean, it doesn't have to be pairs. It could be high cards. I've already played 2 high cards, right? I played 2 high cards. You'd prefer to go pairs, though. You'd much, much prefer to go pairs. It'd be nice to open up that. It could show me straight. It could show me high card, though. I don't know. Trip photo Chad? Yeah. Do I just take one of these, pray it shows me high card, and try to survive? I'm not going to survive, though. But I'm also probably not going to survive with this. That's another way of looking at it. Well, assumingly you're going to get into glass, right? Well, that'd be pretty terrible with Ride the Bus. Can't decide. You know, I want the planets, but -1 hand size. I'm definitely taking an L on the next one. Like, what are the odds, really? Astronomer Amelia or that veteran? Huh? What? Yeah, it's not that terrible of a play to just know that you're going to take the L. This is really bad long term. I don't think you bother to buy the pack here either, believe it or not. It might not even offer a high card, which is what you'd want to get. And do I really want high card that much? I was hoping to have pairs up at the top, but we were just so struggling. This way I can play several pairs in the next hand, knowing that I'm going to lose the life no matter what. And thus it'll be on top for the next shop. Yeah, we've done 2 straights. Okay. Is that crazy talk? Is that crazy? that wild, chat? He's out of his mind. He's lost in the sauce. He's got nothing left. It was closer than I thought, but yeah. $10. No way. No way. No way. No way. Oh. Oh, I should have opened this first. I should have opened this first because we could have had double Chad. I got too excited. Should I have opened it? Maybe we should just save it for the planet packs anyway, right? Nah, I should have opened it. In fact, I should probably still open it. Oh, luckily we didn't get anything interesting anyway. Well, actually, Hex would have been nice, huh? Probably a big old mistake. Didn't even get a face card for Aura. That's bad. I don't think you want to Wraith. I really need money for planets. I really don't think so. I really don't think so. So this is not going to be worth a lot right now. I've played 5 pairs, so I don't have to. We could try to go for a straight. Just so that we don't lose one. Hey, Zang. Thank you so much for the 58 months. What's new, Zang? Got a full house at least. That'll do a little better. I don't think a pair was... Oh, I could have calculated the score to find out, right? Yeah, ooh, no? Mistakes. Ah, shit. So I can get a pair. I guess I'm going to level pair. Let's get it going. Need a face card. Need a face card or 2 or 7, please. Don't be a shithead. How far away are we? Oh, it's actually enough. It is actually enough. It's a trap if I've ever done. Scene 1. Take another one of these for sure. I think I will take this. Face card, face card. As long as it's a face card, preferably it would be a little better than that. Alright, we're here. Gothic here. Gothic is here. Oh my gosh.
How were your first 2 shops?
I mean, they were something alright.
There was a little sonsin.
I have no idea how to feel about this. Like if I should be happy or sad or a little bit of column A.
Yeah.
I assume you and I went a very similar route this time.
I have to imagine.
I'd have to, yeah, like it has to be.
Did you open the spectral pack before you bought Photograph?
Why you gotta call me out like that? Why you gotta call me out like that?
Did you do it after?
So I may have got a little too excited at the sight of Photograph.
Well, at least in my RNG, there wasn't an Ankh to be found in there anyway, so...
There was a... What was it called? What's it called? Hex, is what I saw.
There was a Hex, yes.
You son of a bitch. That purple seal is going to do so much for me. You wait and see. It's going to do so much. It's going to be a game-winning purple seal.
I hope so. Oh, it's so close. Oh, but I've got 2 hands left. I'm probably fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna say you're good. Oh my god, you got it just 12 points over. Well done, my friend.
Yeah, I still had a whole hand left, so I was digging.
I'm down to 2, just FYI.
What?
Yeah, don't ask, okay?
Okay, I won't.
All right, bye. Oh, crystal balls here. I think I'm too much on the ropes, right? For that. I think I'm too much on the ropes. Oh, come on. Not even a face card? You gotta be shitting on me. I never play around Wraith, honestly. I never do it. Maybe it's a mistake, but... Uh-oh. That's not good. I think I'm done, honestly. I think I'm spent. Maybe I'm being too down here. When you Wraith, it like I've so rarely chosen Wraith, so I'm actually not even 100%. It can't have the stickers, right? It's kind of like Judgment like that. Magician. Finally, they gave me 1 fucking face card. Jesus. And scram diddly ammed. Separate queue. Separate queue. Just give me face cards, right? Okay. A separate queue. Please, game. Don't be like that. Thank you. I want that Lucky King. Oh, I shouldn't have played the Kings first then. What if I draw the Lucky King, but only the Lucky King? I'm going to play that. It's going to trigger 100% of the time. I hit the plus 20. Didn't happen. Okay. That's at plus 12. Gothic must be in it. So Gothic somehow conserved that life that I just openly threw into the trash, which is interesting, right? Can't get any money rolling in. What you see in Wraith won't show up in the shop. Judgment in multiplayer is from the shop queue. It makes the next shop queue Joker stickerless. What? Come again? We need that. I hit ready, but I'm not ready.
Oh, take your time. I'll
It should be
sit
no.
quietly.
I'm just kidding. I meant like mentally not prepared, you know?
Oh, I see.
Purple seal.
It's a tough spot to be in.
My purple seal came around, and they gave me an emperor. I have great shame.
Because you only have one consumable slot.
The exact thing you foretold.
The hypothesis. It has been proven correct.
I don't know, that purple seal did a little something for me there, I gotta admit, though.
All right, let's see how this goes.
Don't hurt me. About that. Oh! The pain. The pain.
The pain is real.
Well done.
All right, see you shortly.
See ya. Oh. Shot through the heart. But you're too late. Hermit. Terrible strength, so I guess I have to sit on it. Queens and the kings would be nice, probably. Give me something out here. Swash. Ah. I think queens into kings. I made some extra jacks from 10s already. Is my thought. I cannot discard the ace yet. Hold your horse. I could hold the 10 as a safety play. Golly. Golly. Discard again. Well, yeah, I can't discard again. I could play a crappy hand, a crappy pair. The hope is I draw a second queen. Then I can strength 2 queens and make it a bit more consistent with kings, but does it really matter that much? Probably not. That doesn't matter. Okay. Got through it in one hand, so that's nice at least. Alright. We're coming back. I can fix it. Let's check those. Garbage. Worst things I've ever seen before in my life. Very good. Okay. That's fine. I guess I should sell it. Is this really going to be enough? Probably not. I need, like, glass. I need, like, glass or something. I don't think... Do I buy crystal ball here? Emperor. Oh, well... Maybe I should have. Oh, well. Aha. Aha. Maybe with that, I could survive. I still only got 4 jokers, so I guess I should roll. And this joker is near meaningless, right? All right. All right. Oh, man. Behave yourselves now, chat. Behave yourselves. Freaking swashbuckler. Worth $2 if I sell it. Can I tell him hi? Absolutely not after all the misbehaving. Absolutely not. Squash doesn't include himself. He's a real giver, I guess. Not all of us have been bad. We'll see about that, chat. That's it. Zang, start doling them out. No timeouts for Elkia yet? We'll fix that. Do I have to make the sound effect? What's up, Stay Big? You've asked for so long. How do you take it back? I hate it when they ask for it.
Welcome back.
I'm here. I've prepared my grave.
Oh, no.
I don't think I'm actually in the worst spot ever, but I'm not in a confident spot, to say the least.
Yeah, I've got to decide when do I stop playing a diamond high card to get rough gem to give me more money.
I feel like I don't have any of those things that you just mentioned. I'm actually in... I mean, it's weird because we're probably in a very similar spot in some ways. I think I gotta kind of see where you go with this now. I feel like my chat wanted to tell you something, but I don't know what, Gothic.
Is it that Gothic is a stinky poo-poo butthead?
It's probably something along those lines, to be honest, I'm afraid. They're like that, you know.
I can handle the hard truths.
Yeah. They're just kind of like that. They say, you know, your community represents yourself, but I assure you that's not the case here. Oh, boy.
All right.
Oh, boy.
Wah-wah-wee-wah.
I think I got to put it all on the line to get exactly one card from my deck then. Didn't get it. Oh, good game, my friend. I had a glass in here somewhere that might have let me live, but I'm not even sure about it. A rough
you
gem.
went stuntman.
I went stuntman with pears. I may have tried too hard to like force it to go that way, to be honest.
Ah, okay.
But yeah, I mean, we both saw the Chad photo. I was honestly relatively close to taking that stupid ride the bus because I was just worried of just bleeding out, you know? It would have been stupid.
Yeah,
though.
but the one I saw was Eternal, and I
Yeah.
knew that Photo Chad would just kill it every time I tried to Photo Chad, so...
Yeah. I'm certainly glad we didn't fall into that trap. I can't see that you hexed the Chad, but you did, right?
I did not.
Oh.
If you look at my deck...
You deck.
I have a polychrome Jack of Hearts.
What? So, I did get offered... Okay, so it must have changed since I took photograph first like a fool. Because the cards I got when I opened the Spectral pack, they didn't offer me any face cards, unfortunately. Oh, wait,
No,
unless
so
you strength...
I strengthed a 10 of Hearts into a Jack of Hearts.
Oh, you little rapscallion.
So I used the one that gives you an addition, whatever that one's called, on the 10 of Hearts, and then just kept looking for strength and eventually found one about 6 shops later.
Holy crap. Wow, well done.
But even then, it wasn't that strong because by the time you've got the King of Hearts in glass, the polychrome Jack's basically redundant because you're not playing the polychrome Jack in the first spot with Photo Chad against the King
I
of
see.
Hearts.
Yeah. Unless you get like really far DNA bullshit, right?
Yeah. All right, that's one apiece.
Yeah, it's one apiece. Keeping it smart out here. Keeping them on their toes.
Right, we'll stick with the gold, and you can pick a deck again.
All right, I'll pick something interesting at the least here. Methinks. You know what? To switch it up to the smallest amount, we'll do the abandoned deck. No photo chat. Well, it could still be photo chat, I guess, technically. It could be.
Yeah, Photo Chad and 14 strengths.
Yep.
Or 3 families. I have readied.
All right. Good luck, my friend. I'll see you at the boss.
You too.
Gold abandoned. Gold abandoned. Gold abandoned. You just kind of need like 1 strength, really, right? 7, 6, 5, 4. Don't think so. Do ya? I don't think so. I don't think that's enough, right? The 6s? Should have done the calculate. Hell yeah. Let's go. Oh, come on. Hack run. We played Prague yesterday and we got a hack run going. With this deck in particular. You take them both? I don't think so. I don't think so. I'll get $20 guaranteed. I don't think you do. I mean, it just means one more... what will probably end up being lucky 10, right? I mean, I know I want the Magician. That's a certainty. That's a certainty. So I know I'm taking that. I can't imagine you buy Death this early on like that after that, though. Lucky 8s, lucky 6s. Egg? An eternal rental egg is what you wanted me to take. Is that what I'm hearing right now, chat? Is that what I'm being told? I guess you just magician what you can, right? At the end of the day? Okay, that's good. Alright. I gotta watch other people play this fucking game, I think, on multiplayer. Because I don't know what to do here. On Gold Stake. You buy nothing? Clown's not bad. I actually kind of like the clown. Yeah, like, I think you kind of save money. Because we're so broke. This card's 2 random cards per hand played. I mean, the rolls are kind of a big deal, but am I really going to survive with what I got? It's hard to get the economy popping. I can't tell. I assume it's none of that. I don't think you do raised fists. I'm not sure. Let's go. Wow, they were very kind to me. Agreed. WWFD? WWRD? I thought you were setting up for a joke like, what would Gothic do? WWGD? Driver's license wouldn't work. Raffle? I say. Throwback? That's crazy talk, right? That's crazy talk, right? Nah, ain't no way. Nah, there ain't no way, baby. Double money. I think that's safe to say. A pretty good pack then. I am pleased. Give me a little bit of help here. Ooh, interesting. I kind of feel like it's not photo. Well, of course it's not photo right now. I don't think it's walkie-talkie either. Riffraff? I hadn't really considered Riffraff, I'll admit. And they can't be stickered. Whatever you get from it. Admittedly, the mail-in rebate is really nice. Probably, but I don't think we can afford to take that. Okay. This might actually let me survive the next round, too. Hey, Crispy's back. Red card is probably a keepable, right? I'm gonna say. I haven't leveled up any shit, right? I have not. I do have a couple of 10s in there. This is not gonna be great this round, but I'd really like to play those 10s. Y'all like red card? Admittedly, I'm not a big fan. How hard do I go for those 10s? I don't know. Is this stupid? Well, they gave me a full house. Okay. We get to live. I should have sold that first? Maybe. No, shouldn't have. Didn't get me more interest. So, we're selling that. I don't know if you sell it first. I don't think it's a mime thing here, right? I think it's safe to say that's not happening. Okay. Let's see what we get out of this business. A death. We didn't get the 10s, which is mostly what you'd want. You could Empress a couple 8s. I think you just skip, and you're probably holding on to red card for a long time. If not forever at this rate. B card is no. Egg, you might as well skip. Okay. Very nice. Not so nice. The fuck? Nice and slow, chat. Nice and slow. That's the worst thing I've ever seen before in my life. Okay. That's fine. We'll try to get rid of diamonds and clubs if I have to, maybe. Is the thought. Get rid of this business. Acrobat. You probably take it. Ceremonial dagger combo with riffraff. There you go, chat. Is that crazy? It's a little crazy. I think it's kind of crazy. Crazy. We can take one and then skip here. Yeah. Probably just devil something, honestly. Crazy. Crazy for feeling. A red sealed 7. Write that down. Let's take a look. Gothic still has 4. I'm probably super slow to our first match. ×3 molt on final hand of the round. You should really do it. I think you should really do it. I think. Terrible. We'll go slightly greedy and sell this. Is that greedy? I don't even know. Maybe. I mean, 15 molt isn't much. Might help us alive. We sell Krusty? It's a matter of... I feel like it's a matter of, how greed you go. I'm here, I'm here.
He is here, everybody. Don't panic.
Nothing to worry about.
Well, I haven't seen you play any hands yet, so there might still be something to worry about.
No, can't tell yet. Maybe there will be?
Maybe there won't be.
Exactly.
A very unexpected decision has been thrust upon me.
I hate making decisions.
it's strange when you think about games like Balatro as actually just being the case of sitting down and making 135 decisions in a row.
Right. All right. That's my best. Sorry it took me so long to get here, probably. Like you said, the decisions, you know.
You're all good.
Let me tell you.
Let's see how much this cooks then.
Ooh, well done.
Toasty. All right, good luck with your shopping.
Good luck. Ooh. Thought I was doing all right. And here I thought I was doing all right. You drop the swash, because it's never going to be that good. You just drop this too. I feel like you hold the riffraff a little bit longer. Yeah, we haven't leveled shit right now. I don't think we skip for 20 bucks there, right? Ain't no way. I don't know how much I really care about that versus red card. I think you drop Riff Raff for ice cream. I mean, you might not be wrong. What's the best Riff Raff can give? I don't know if I'll get to Photo Chad here at this rate, but normally Photo Chad. Riff Raff, Street Rat. I don't buy that. I'm not sure what the play is there. Why don't they look closer? Tell me, princess. I got an extra 7 out in the dizzy. The money's not so bad. Ah, shit. Would a 2-pair be enough? I'd be kind of shocked. Oh. Alright. A 2-pair would have been enough, chat. Fortune teller's already at +9. I actually don't think that's a terrible choice then. Swatch gets half that. You might as well still drop Swatch though, I'm thinking. I think that's taking. I think you take it. I think you do. Surprised these performances haven't got me casting something. I know. What's the deal? Tempe is worth 13. I could get more 10s popping and locking though. Is a strength worth $13? Now that's tough. So now we have sort of an anti-synergy between red card and fortune teller, I'll admit. Is a strength worth $13? Three hands remain. Are we on the same seed? Yeah. I mean, it's a very strong strength here, I guess, is the way I'm looking at it. That's tough, though. We can get a second strength. You could glass the 7 here. You could just do that. I don't think you skip. Another strength. There's 2 more 9s in the deck that you could try to hit. Or you could try to turn like 6s into 7s, maybe. The thing is, we have quite a bit of plus mult. Wow. I haven't leveled up a single hand. It's not a skip. I'm down a life. This is like the long-term play, and you pray you kind of just get that going, I guess. I don't know. That's hard. I'm not sure about that. You don't want to touch it for a while, though. That's for sure. You want to get those lucky 10s in hand if possible. Get rid of all that. That's fine. Whatever. Suck my dick. I think that should be worth plenty, though, still, if I recall. We're at 91. Okay. Might not want to play around something like red card anymore to some degree. 2 remain on the acrobat. Yeah, you take the blue seal 100%. And it's gold. Me like. Oh, you got a lucky 10 there, which really suits us, but nah, you gotta take that. You gotta take it. Don't get silly, chat. Don't get ahead of yourselves. Alright. Enemy location ready for PvP. I certainly have something going on. I refuse to acknowledge whether it's good and or bad, though.
Well, I actually have nothing going on, so it's good and bad. God, sometimes I forget just what you're working with Abandoned Deck, and it has so few cards in it. Just every hand that you get just looks really pretty because it's
right. Yeah,
always 2 pair or something going on.
I know exactly what you mean. I'm constantly being tempted. Foul temptress. I have the lower score, so I have to go first as adequate.
Do I play fast so that I get to play these lucky cards and try and get money, or do I wait to see if I need to risk more dramatic means? I don't know. Are you going to score 4,000 points is my question.
Time will tell.
There's a long hand if it's still scoring. Okay, yeah, that is a hand. I guess I'm doing this then.
Don't do it. Be gentle.
Oh!
Wow. Woo.
That's brutal.
That's so close. Well done. All right.
See you soon.
See ya. Wow. Imagine if I broke it and I didn't get to keep that life. It'd be devastating. Devastating, chat. Can you imagine? Well, there goes the 7. So at least I don't gotta think about it on the plus side. I only have 1 left on Acrobat. Might be keeping red card is the truth. I'm gonna skip the blue seal. I don't know how to feel about it. An aura on a 10? I guess. Ugh. I don't think you swap for that. Hey, I got a card. A card. I mean, there could be glass. Yeah. We have a lot of we're kind of swapping into like 4 or 5 of a kind 10s mostly, right? I have 6 10s in the deck. That's what I'm imagining here. Maybe settle for a fully housey. Which might not be enough here. I'm actually not sure. This thing is done after this. No lucky triggers. So I barely survived with a full house. Acrobat did not trigger. Riff Raff is back, baby. Ice Cream is dying down. That's not worth it. So you could sell both of these and take Riff Raff. Is that crazy talk? A little crazy. Was I below the interest rate? I didn't think so. If I was, then that's a mistake. We don't care about the stone card. The blue seal I am kind of curious about, though. It's also a 9, which is pretty solid. I think I like it. If this isn't... How much is that worth it? I can't tell. I don't really want to stick with full houses forever. So I think you skip. I think you skip it. I'm so torn. Lying naked on the floor. Give me something. Oh my. Okay, we'll try to keep that money, actually. Could be worse. Can't sell it. That wasn't much. 4 of a kind. Didn't get any of the 10s. Didn't get any of the gold cards. Okay. And then you sell Delayed Grot. Right? I don't know if it actually did anything. Get out of here. Rough gem, you say? Like me. How am I going to use that I think I do want the 10, actually. How many? We got 7 10s in the deck now. Out of only 39 cards? Is that accurate? I think so. I think it's a skip, because eventually you'd want Flush 5 or something anyway. Do I have to roll to try to find a Joker here? Well, I mean, I have Riff Raff, I guess. I think I'm dead. I don't think I'm going to be able to survive the next one without glass. Unless Gothic also got screwed by the glass, too. Yeah, the Riff will give. Well, it's 3-3, I guess. Oh, wow. Oh, boy. See you, Saturn. I honestly think I'd probably gain more knowledge by watching someone else play multiplayer Gold Stake or something right now. Watching other players play, I should say. Than doing it myself. Because I just have so many questions. You know? I just have so many questions. So many questions. I don't know. I'm almost 100% losing one here. So I don't have any glass, right? What's the best comment I could get here? You'd still want Chad. You don't care about photograph. You'd want Chad, and then you'd get some glass, right? Is the idea. But you gotta have a pretty decent, Oh, that's the worst thing I've ever seen. Sell it now before I forget to. Okay, I have set up so many things. Like, so much has happened, Gothic. Let me assure you, everything's different now.
Yeah.
Like you wouldn't believe.
There are certainly lots of decisions to be made, that's for sure. All right, this is my spiciest meatball.
I think your meatball's going to be a lot spicier than mine. And it was. I got some money at the end, at least.
Always nice.
Well done.
You too?
Okay. Is there a Twitch plays Balatro yet? I bet someone's done it, right? Okay. We're down a life now, but it's not that bad, right, chat? Right? Hello? Oh, golly. If I had the chance to duplicate Fortune Teller, would I do it? Would I do it? And you just sell everything else, right? I don't know. Aura. Definitely not Ouija. Where's my polychrome? I don't think you skipped that, right? No way. I think we skip these, though. These are atrocious. I don't know if you get into seed money. You piece of shit game. Why you gotta upset me? Should I have gotten into seed money? I guess it's not too late. I should probably get into seed money. 2 lives left. Goge. Ice cream. Could be worse. I assume this is going to take me multiple hands now. I'll save Empress for... Yeah, we got some 10s still out there. Bum-ba-da-doo-doo-doo. Okay, that's good. Still no 4 of a kinds, because the game hates me. We're kind of getting somewhere, right? Don't need to sell... Well, you could sell something now. No money. I don't... Yeah, you could sell some... Oh, it's too late for the interest. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I guess you take this just for fortune, mostly? Even though that I really don't give a shit about dimes. Ice cream, so good. Yum, yum. Oh, boy. Gang. It feels like that whole NPC kink that we saw videos of. I haven't seen it around in a long time. Do you chuck this in the deck and just pray you find DNA or some other duplication manner to get a ton of them going? Is that crazy? I feel like it's not the red sealed ace. I guess we could even hold this and maybe flush it up. It's probably not very good. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I don't think you skip it either way. I don't think I'm going to level 4 of a kind here still. Should I have sold? Actually, I'm not so sure. Maybe. Maybe I should have sold the creams or something. Especially now that I have that random ass queen. Know what I'm saying? I think I'm not long for this world, chat. Prepare to bury me. Flesh house. I mean, you could do it here, but it seems unnecessary. I guess I was thinking of saving this for the boss fight, you know what I mean? I don't think there's a huge point in creating a flesh house here. I suspect this will be enough. I guess I don't actually know. It was not enough. In fact, it was nowhere near enough. Well, take a shit in my mouth. Why don't you, game? Riff raff, street raff. Ah. Why is everything so hard? I think you gotta drop riff raff or something here is the idea. Vagabond, do you do it? I think you kind of do it, and I gotta decide quick here. I think you kind of do it, don't you? With an eternal fortune. I should put it into times multiplier. You're telling me. Does it cost anything to use calculate score button? No. I don't want to get too used to using it. I think there's just edge cases where I really need to know what the best scenario is. Like if you copy photograph, if you copy hanging chat. That's mostly what I have it there for. Okay. Let's open up this. I guess that's actually not terrible. Right? I guess you chuck this. I still have red card. I have to spend all the way down, and I'm not going to do the math, so I'm just going to pray that's going to work out, honestly. I don't know if I even crypted here, then. Piece of shit game. Honking this might have been interesting. I don't think you crypted the 8. I don't think so. You skipped for a red card. Now we gotta spend down. Don't forget. Eternal blue? No. No. I gotta think about the math here. 8 plus 9 plus 10. 17, 26. No, 27. That's not gonna work. So I get 2 more rolls, basically, 8 and 9. That's $17. This is going to be hard. Unless I sell a Joker, which I might have to do. Which is kind of fine. 8 plus 9 plus 10, 27. You sell this. Make sure we're under the amount. Buy the tarot card. 8 plus 9, 17. This is 20. And then I'll have $6 left. I guess I could do this. Roll and see. The strength is actually really nice. We want to keep the diamonds. Or wait, do I convert the queen? Maybe. No. Maybe. Doesn't matter. Strength. We want. Really bad. Really, really bad. And now I'm at $4, which is just enough. Okay. So I want to buy the seltzer temporarily. I can't afford it. It would possibly allow lucky money triggers to go, but then Vagabond is kind of weird. Seltzer also works with that queen. Okay. So many decisions, Gothic. So little time.
The way things have changed is absurd.
The world today.
Oh dear. These are unpleasant developments.
I like what I'm hearing.
I don't. Oh, thank God. All right, I get to play a good hand.
A good hand.
Which is something. Yeah.
I don't even have one of those.
4 of them. Mine's my right hand. All right, I'm just gonna rip what I've got then.
Oh boy. I shall also rip what I have then. I'm actually feeling a little bit okay about it for the first time ever, maybe.
This rip is going on for a phenomenally long period of time.
Okay, I've decided against the rip a little slightly here.
Oh.
I'm afraid I must milk a little. I'll try not to do too much.
I thought you had 400 combos triggering to make the hand last forever.
Nothing that...
It's always scary when your opponent says, I'm sending the hand.
And yeah, goes, and then it takes 90 seconds to process.
+4, +4, ×2, ×2, re-trigger. And you're like, when is this hand going to finish scoring?
Okay. I'm feeling a little better now. I may have struck into a little bit of luck.
How much luck?
I'm going to be using the calculate score mod here. I'm sorry. I know, we already agreed upon it. Like, it's fine, but I feel like I have to tell you. My dear friend. Okay.
Well, how about after the run's over, you can tell me the predicament you were working through?
How many glasses to play, basically. You know the deal.
I don't know anything about having glass.
All right, good luck.
All right. See you shortly.
Wow, the luck on that vagabond, huh? It's 2-2. The luck on that vagabond was outrageous. Absolutely outrageous. So walkie-talkie, well, actually, now suddenly we have 3 red sealed glass queens, right? Holy shit. And nothing broke, too. I only played 2. Sell that. Wait, I should have opened it all first. 4 and 10. Yeah. What do you glass here? Holy shit. Kind of just got a level of flushies now, I guess. I guess you just do that for now. It's a 4, which is kind of nice as well, right? I think you play it. Maybe I should have bought this first. Okay, let's just do that. Let's go. Hangman. I don't think I skip anymore, right? Now it's about deck fixing, and it's about getting those queens. Mostly. Methinks. Which means a lot of these are replaceable. You know nothing about this game, so why not play all 3 queens? Somebody already explained it, but yeah. 1 in 4 chance of a really strong glass card to break. And so if you don't need to play it, you don't wanna. Okay. Suddenly Flesh House is looking a little more appealing. How much is this going to score now? Not that much. Right? That's useless. Suddenly feels like you might need some queens here, huh? Which is interesting. Still ready to use the judgment? You might not be wrong. Just because, well, this is still helpful for now while we have, like, no time smalt. Once we're up against Gothic again, we use the glass, right? But in the meantime, if I don't want to use the glass, we're in kind of a scary place. Admittedly, right? That's my thought. We're definitely not super safe here. I have no more 8s in the deck. Hold judgment till Seltzer's gone. Maybe something like that. I don't know. You might just sell it anyway. See what we got here. Ugh. Really not level... Rather not level up at 2 pair. See what we get out of this, I guess, though, anyway. Might not be able to hold that 10. Not gonna be good. Wow, another death? Holy shit. Yeah, I think we gotta play the 4 of a kind, which means like I should sell the judge. I think you hold the death. I mean, you definitely hold the death here, right? I'll take money now, I suppose? Is that even enough? Magician. Wow, it was close. It was close. It is a good thing we didn't get rid of the red card. It's too bad I can't hold the Seltzer. We have another blind. I almost wonder if we want to skip it and just go straight for the kill. So I have to do 3 skips. This only has 3 hands left. And what if I don't draw the queens in time? Also, you know what I'm saying? That's a bit saucy. I don't think so, right? What's the next skip? For your Mega Arcana pack? I think I might do it for the next. Then. I'll do 1 skip, and then we gotta pray we get, like, Seltzer back, basically, or... the Photo Chad combo nation, I'm kind of thinking. You just death now. Yes. You magician now. No. I don't think so. Rip these 2. Magician is in kind of a tough spot. We could get 2 more glass here. How many queens do we have now? 5. Wow. We don't really want to play them all. Huh. This hits Hanged Man. Too bad it doesn't hit death here, huh? I'm thinking we might glass this, and then we Fool or something. I have 40 cards in the deck total. 5 of those are those glass queens. That's tough, actually. Maybe getting 1 more glass isn't that good. Maybe it is a Hangman. You still probably glass that. Then to win? Really? Has to be this, right? Unless we want to change this to Devil, but I don't think you do. Okay. Oh, Gothic's already here. You got here so fast.
Well, that's what happens when you don't do any of the big blinds and small blind.
Oh, you got me concerned out here now then.
I mean, I'm concerned, for sure. All right, start with one of these. Oh, mine's way littler than yours.
First time I've heard that.
Classic.
Classic. I got all the jokes.
I used to do stand-up comedy.
No kidding, really?
Yeah, that was like 8 years ago now I last did stand-up, but I did like 40 or 50 5-minute sets in the local area.
Holy crap, wow.
Yeah, between that and the YouTube and the live streaming stuff, it really helps you have a lot more charisma and be able to present in front of people and stuff, that's for sure. All right, so we will see how this goes.
Ooh, that's pretty saucy.
That was saucier than I expected it to be.
I may have made a grave error.
Oh no.
We shan't discuss it.
Speaking of graves, I've been digging out my new back garden and a new yard.
You can't just lead with that.
And the amount of random trash I have found in piles buried in the back is phenomenal. I found a whole television.
Oh, damn.
I found more clothes of more varied sizes of human than I care to delve into.
Disturbing
I found
sounding.
a bunch of scaffolding. Like, you know, your yard is a decent size when you can find scaffolding hiding in it.
I have, like, for some reason, these enormous tractor tires or something left over way in our backyard. Oh, you got me.
Close.
But yeah, you realize you dig deep enough and there's a surprising amount of trash out there.
Yeah. You just got to figure out how to get rid of it because I do not own a car or a truck.
Ooh. All right, good luck.
All right. See you soon.
I didn't do the math for the queens. Were the queens enough? I didn't think so. Can't believe I fucked that up. It was so easy, chat. I can't believe I fucked that up and I went for the greedy vagabond play. Can't believe I did that. I think the queens were just shy. When weird circle rash ever go away, it's still kind of there. It hasn't gotten worse, though, if that makes things less alarming. No, hit the road, Jack. Try that for now. 7. What's the score looking like? It's 2-1 to Gothic right now. It was really close. None of my queens broke, which is definitely lucky. I don't really want to keep that. We probably need glass to survive this now, is the truth also, which is a problem, to say the least. You know what I mean? I think so. So we probably just chuck all this. Although you'd like to vagabond. You gotta milk the bond, right? I don't need to play a lot of glass, I don't think, but you gotta play. I think I need to play some. You probably want to get rid of some of these luckies. Play this business. Pray we draw a queen. Oh, that's so scary. Let's start playing queens like this. These are terrible. Boy. Is this really what I'm doing? I wonder... Well, okay. Why don't we use the mod here? And see what this lands us here, right? Maybe that's not so bad. Yeah, that's too little. It's kind of crazy. That's so little. This depends on if lucky triggers or not, which we don't know. So you put that down. You put these back up. Calculate score. I had a feeling that tonight's gonna be a good night. Tonight's gonna be a good night. Play a couple of these first, real quick. I'm still kicking myself for messing up the seltzer. I have to play all of that. That's the worst thing I've ever seen before in my life. I know, I'm super slow. I'm sorry. Chuck one of these queens, too. Nice. We got a second blue seal. Oh, wait, you can't make use of them, though. What do you get first here? Blue seals or vagabond? I don't know. I might prefer the blue seal. Do I want to make sure I don't get money? I don't know. There should be plenty, right? No RNG in there. 189. Alright, let's go. How many of those just broke? I'm down to 3 queens. Oh no. 1 blue seal. The vagabond goes first. They both did. That's pretty bad. Queen? No. Shit. I guess we keep the diamonds, right? Be death. An ace. Not that one. I don't know. Maybe a flush house is all right here, right? Now I'm broke. We gotta play some poo-poo hands. No doubt about that. Don't give me monies. Straight? How the fuck am I getting a straight here? Don't. Okay. I'll still be under 4. I'm a little nervous. Kind of need a miracle joker to survive here, probably. Discard? Get rid of the luckies. Well, no. Yeah, but, I mean, I'm playing them either way. I guess you should play them last, if anything. Maybe a hold it all. You probably hold it all. Having a hard time. I can't decide. Do that. Do I need to play the 4? I sure hope not. I guess there's a chance I do. I drew the 10. This puts me at 4. So, what are we looking at here for this fully? Let's take a peek. 261, which is plenty. So if we drop this, and we add this, or maybe I try to drop... A 4 of a kind isn't going to be enough. That's certain. There ain't no way. That's shockingly close. So I can conserve the 10, I suppose. Please don't break. It's probably GG for me, honestly. Against, the next bout. I got nickel and dimed out here. I got nickel and dimed. It wasn't really worth using the tarot cards, I don't think, just to add more. It was all about the glass at that point. Methinks. Because adding a bit more plus mult doesn't really make sense. A queen. No, it doesn't matter. So unless... I wonder if I should have done better with the seltzer there. Like, thought about even harder about skipping. I'm present. Not happy about it, though.
It's been an interesting time, for sure. It's just so tough now thinking about how aggressive do I truly need to be.
Oh, you're going to have to be so aggressive.
Yeah.
Your voice...
Discard real aggressively.
Yeah. Your voice told me that you have absolutely no faith in what I said.
No, I have no faith in the 2 jokers I have.
2 joker? You have 2 jokers? No way. Oh, well, you mean 2 useful jokers?
Yeah. Ish. Like, if you mean by having 2 useful jokers, you have 2 jokers and then 3 gaps where jokers could go but haven't. Yeah, I've got 2 useful jokers.
Interesting, then. Can't tell if this is what I should do, but it's what I'm gonna do.
Sometimes those are just the decisions the only decisions we can make. Oh no. You ever hit that terrible, terrible place where you want to play 5 cards, but the 5th card won't score because 4 of a kind is better than a flush?
Oh, on rare occasions.
That me right now.
I think I'm gonna have to see how you do here.
All right, I think it's gonna have to be this then.
Oh. Wow. Okay.
You got $4,000 in you?
I hope so. I mean, not my bank account, but let me see.
If I could have played that extra card, if I had Splash, everything would have been different.
Splash would have saved the day? I don't believe it. It allowed me to play very conservatively there. All right, 1-1. Right. It's all down to this.
Last lives.
Good luck.
It is. See you then.
Matches 1-1. This current match, 1 life each. It's kind of crazy, huh? 2 pair. That's pretty wild, chat. That was close. Give me a seltzer back. Would ya? Piece of shit. Piece of shit. Oh, I don't think I was muted. No, wait, I think I am muted. I hope so. Give me a miracle. Is loyalty card the miracle we've been looking for? Can I set that up? Nah, I don't think so. I don't think so. Get the fuck out of here, bitch. Okay, I'm not upset. So I have to play some amount of glass here, as we know. Full house is 140 times 12. 4 of a kind is 120 times 13. We got to use the calculator here. I'm starting to rely on this a lot since we're really cusping. That's terrible. I think I have to actually use the queens to survive here because the jokers just haven't given me what I had hoped for. Mostly. Golly. What's up, Barbie? A full house might be okay. With the queens, that is. It doesn't have to be like a flush house. For all I know, a flush house, what is that worth? 140 times 14? It's slightly better than a full house. Write that down. Okay. Let's just play something. Shall we? See what happens. Death? Hell yeah? Hell yeah? Hell yeah? Thank God. Let me touch it. I want to smell it. Let me grip it. Please let me grip. There's only one other queen. There's 2 more 10s in the D. I only have 33 cards left in the deck. BT dubs. Because I've broken so many of them. Tempe. I have to play all these stupid ass queens. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Blouse. Okay. Let us see. Let's see what it's like without all of the queens, shall we? 272. So I don't have to play out them all. That's fine then. Okay, so before we do that, let's play another bad hand. See what we got. Death, 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 death. We're gonna make use of that. Gimme. Make a 9. Probably. I'm not gonna get... Yeah. Fine. Don't think I care about this. I don't think I'll make use of it. Okay. Vagabond does nothing. Go. Oh. I'm stressed. If I didn't have the calculate score, I probably just would have died a while ago, is the truth also. Because I wouldn't know how many to play. What broke there? I wasn't watching. I got too scared. I have 3 queens still. I think I lost a 10. God, I am just cusping out here. Oh! Oh my god. God, that guy was sweating so bad. I had 32 cards left in the deck. I was down to nothing.
If I had got through that small blind, the loyalty card was going to be primed for the finale.
I was thinking about grabbing that.
But
so you just took it?
Work. Yeah.
It's
just been me, Lusty Joker, and Joker Stencil for so long.
That's crazy. I don't know how you did it, honestly, then.
Oh, I had the family for ages. That's why I was skipping so much.
Oh, I see. Was it a... Oh, so it was perishable, you mean?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So I did I picked it up after a boss blind, then skipped 2, and then skipped 1. So I had it for 3 fights.
I see.
And you can... I see you've gone glass re-triggering queens.
Yeah, I got so...
I'm just all 10s and 9s.
Yeah. I picked up a glass red seal queen at some point, and I decided to take Vagabond, and then I just got back-to-back deaths, and I got so lucky. But then nothing happened for a while, and they kept breaking, and I was down to very little by the end. It kind of worked, but I never found the times mult.
Yeah, I had the times mult, but I didn't have the base value to make it work.
I see. I was all base value besides those glass, so most of my jokers weren't great besides Vagabond, honestly.
Well, between us, we become unbeatable.
There you go. If only we could combine our powers.
Right, you got time for one more, and then I'll probably switch off?
Yeah, one more sounds great.
Sweet.
We'll pretend that last one didn't happen. You want to do gold stake, or you want to do something different?
No, we can stick with the gold, because that's where the best practice is had.
I think you're right, yeah.
As for decks, everybody else, if they get to pick, they always like to pick the one that starts you with a hex card.
Okay, Ghost, right? Yeah. Spectral cards me if you're in the shop, start with hex.
Magic deck's the other one. Yeah, should we try Ghost? Because I know that's popular with a lot of other players.
That sounds good. Sounds good to me. Ghost Gold.
All right, I shall ready up. I have no idea how many weeks it is until we play each other in actual MLB, because the bracket,
just a couple weeks, I think, right?
Sides are the same again, isn't it?
You're so on top of things.
Did we arrange it in the calendar?
Yeah, we already settled our date. I don't know if I remember it off the top of my noodle, though.
Oh, then that's
the 25th.
Probably 2 weeks from... That'll do it. Yeah, 2 weeks from now.
2 weeks from yesterday. You're so on top of things, it makes me feel ashamed, you know?
I just wanted to, keep things nice and tidy for Zeno's benefit.
I know.
Mostly.
He works so hard for everything, right? And I feel bad when he has to chase us down just for something as simple as scheduling our first match or something. But at the same time, it's it slips our minds.
Yeah, and there's so many other things going on that are probably technically more important than playing video games.
True, very true. All right, my friend, let's get started. Good luck.
You too.
Great practice today, huh, chat? Great practice. All right. I like Ghost a lot. I do like this deck. It's fun. Do you even aim for a full house, or is that a genuine mistake? Is that a genuine mistake? Genuine, I say. Hey, Cal. Yeah, Spectrals are fun. Tag team Balatro multiplayer. I haven't seen any of that stuff. I haven't really seen any other modded Balach, to be honest. Add Polychrome to a random Joker, destroy all other Jokers. Well, these are the worst Jokers I've ever seen before in my life, so they're not that bad, but they're rental. We got to go for this. Oh, no. Sell this, play for Wraith. Hey, Buffalo. How's practice? Pretty good. Our matches are 2-1. We're doing one more. Flower Pot is so hard to start off with, right? You kind of have to start doing wilds or something like that. Or you have to be much further along in the deck fixing. So I wonder if it's a sell. You buy the Spectral. What's the blind? I should hurry. 3 uncommon? I don't think so. Aren't we 2-2? Nah, it's 2-1. We've only played 3 matches. Right? Chat? Last one. I'm going for it. Familiar. Talisman. It's probably familiar. It's probably familiar. Queens and jacks. It can get you off to a start, right? I'm not certain why I did that. I could sell the Hex just to take the Magician. Is that the craziest thing you've ever seen? This is a really weird first shop, but I think it's possibly not that crazy, especially on Gold Stake, where you just gotta take a Joker. I don't think it's that weird, chat. I'm gonna come out and say it. I'm gonna come out and say it. I'm gonna be brave. I think it was correct. Unless a lucky triggers, I'm gonna need a little bit more help than this. Uh-oh. I might lose a life here, right? Is that I was 2-1? I get confused because sometimes I might be talking about lives. Sometimes I might be talking about our overall matches. I was probably talking about lives, if I were to guess. I think we're good. No lucky? I mean, I know I didn't need the points, but I'm just salty anyway. No, can't do that. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy. Play a full house. That might get you off to a start, whereas this locks you in, right? This will lock you in because of the rental. And you'll never get out of the pit of money, I think. And our base values are quite low, so the ×5 is probably not as sextacular as it might seem. I'm kind of leaning towards to-do list. Is that weird? Maybe. Diamonds are debuffed. Full house. Full house. Pieces of shit strewn across a glimmering pond. Yeah, we're probably going to lose a life here. We're probably going to lose a life here. absolute ass. Oh, sweet. Sweet Moses. Unless, even if that hits, and it did not hit, there goes one. Gotta play it straight. It's okay, Chad. I'll fix it. I'm gonna fix it. Gotta take the judge. Not very impactful, right? I don't think you take that. Straight, 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 straight. Need a J. Sweet, sweet J. Oh, I need a J. A sweet, sweet J. I have no score. The mult needs to trigger, really. I do have Empress now, I guess, at least. So if I give this 8 mult, right? Calculate score won't really help me figure this out. I also just desperately need the money. We have extra jacks in the deck from that familiar we cast. We're down 1 life. What about Gothic? How does Gothic do it? Maybe I play too greedily. I dig too deep. So if I add 8 mult, 12. Sorry, yeah, 12. 70. 82 times 12, chat. 82 times 12. It's just under. So you could do it if you Empress these two. Play a 2-pair, pray for a J. I trust you, chat. I don't trust you, chat. It was a mistake to trust you. Oh, shit, cascading down. Cross my lower abdomen. I have 1 straight. Yay! That should be enough, right? I think so. Close. Very close. High card. Hell yeah. Ugh. Okay. It's not great for a little while. It's not going to do that much, really. You know what I'm saying? Well, we have Lucky and an Empress on a couple things. Should I have bought the Arcana card first? I don't know. Probably. Death on. Lucky Queen. I don't think you take a Justice yet. I needed to live. No one wants to live anymore. I'm not stressed. You're stressed. 4, 5. I do have to be careful here. Okay, Kings and Jays. It's a fucking straight. Ah, I wanted a high cad. I'm not upset. I might lose another life here is the truth. Maybe I should have discarded it all. Okay, hold on. There's our hand. Right? So we can calculate. You probably do this first because you just don't know if the Lucky's going to trigger or not. $14.40 is the minimum if Lucky does not trigger. So I will need to play another hand unless this triggers. Yeah. I guess we do this now. So, methinks? Oh, I got the $20! Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. What's a high card worth? Not enough. I can play a straight at least. I would like to play a high card. It would be nice just to get the money from to-do list, but I don't think you do. Ugh. Oh, God. Okay. Forget the casket, chat. I don't need it anymore. No faithless. Faceless. Overstock is very powerful. Another Sweet J. I'll take a blue seal also. I'll take a purple seal. Any hot dogs out there? Could really use a little bit of help here, not gonna lie. We're up against Gothic after this. How's Gothic looking? Gothic still got those 4 lives? Baby. How does he do it? Do I roll? I try to play flushes. I'm thinking. Clubs or diamonds, moist preferably. And it kind of works for us anyway. So if I'm playing flushes, you could take something like Even Steven. No, it's eternal. It's terrible. Oh, no, I hate... Oh, how I hate... Wasted a roll. Okay. Oh, those decisions.
They never end. There's always just more of them.
And seriously. Someday someone's gonna step up to them.
And yet here I am. More decisions.
Not gonna lie, I don't have much here. I'm in survival mode a little bit.
Yeah, I don't have tons. My to-do list is not being my friend.
Yeah, I'm gambling with that too. I did drop a life as well. I don't know how you managed not to.
Oh damn. You will learn when we compare things. You'll hear the story of my early blinds and how I managed to save myself. Because I'm sure it's quite the tale.
I feel like there's something in my mind that just gives up so quick. Like, I don't think I'm going to beat this one. I'll send you everything I got, which is just this. I'll let you decide. I have
a very particular card I need to draw to make this work. It's just trying to decide how many other cards to play as effective discards for things, you know?
Hmm. Playing any other good games lately?
All right, that... Oh, tons.
I'd love to hear.
An absurd amount. Shroom and Gloom.
Oh, yo, I love that one, actually. Just the demo, right?
Yeah, that boss fight at the end is absurd.
Yeah.
All right, I think I got you with my draw.
No way.
Oh!
Well done.
That is the best noise we can both make when playing this game.
All right. See you soon.
All right.
Okay, I could definitely use some help. Reroll surplus. Yikes. 3 of a kind. 1 round remains. An eternal cartomancer, you say? I mean, there's the ramen to stay alive. Do I need it to stay alive? I think I kind of need it to stay alive. Because the blinds are demanding. And I currently ain't got shit. I have not leveled up anything. Whether or not that's worth it, I'm not sure. We're not really pushing for anything in particular. I think we go full house. Guess we just go hit next after that. They want 3 of a kind. Whether or not I can do that, we'll have to wait and see. With the ramen, what do we think? 10, Jack 10, 9. Why don't we see, what does that do for us here? Let's make sure this goes first, I guess. So if no lucky, 702. If I get lucky, 5382. Bit of a difference. Just because my base mult is so low, right? We need Empress, probably. There's more jacks to be had. So I could do this for the monies. Didn't trigger, so I got nothing. Basically out of it. Down, 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 down. See if we get the money here again, I guess. More queens have appeared. What's his MMR? Never mind, I'll just Google it. My bad for looking for a useful, helpful answer from Twitch chat. Sorry, man. It's not. I don't play ranked. We play for the Major League Balatro tournament. No. Should I drop the 7? I don't know if that's going to be enough. I'm picturing Googling Haelian Balatro MMR, and the internet just gives you like a scratching head face. Like, the fuck are you talking about? Wait, I should do the queens. What's the minimum score here? 4392. Okay. It took them 30 seconds to get salty, chat, huh? Didn't even know what an MMR is? Seriously. How long you want to give them, you think? I'll leave this one up to you, chat. Are you feeling merciful? Dun dun. More magicians. Always sexy. Let's all be even more unhelpful. It's one way to tackle things. Set to Earth right now. We were called unhelpful. What a horrible community. Hey, I'm leaving it up to you, chat. Yeah, that's a little nice. Whatever my MMR is, yeah, we don't know what it is. Reflection in the streamer. Oh, yeah, you got me there. No. Well, y'all said it's over 9,000. So if I'm to believe the rumors here, right? We'd really like to magician that. Am I dead? Maybe not. I do need some lucky to pop, though, here, to say the least. Okay. This goes first. 69, 420. Is that what you want to do? Not even a follower. How do you do a custom timeout? It's been a while. $69, 420. That's not even that long of a time in the grand scheme of life. We got there. Ramen's at 1.8. Oh, we got Dusk. I mean, you have to, right? Don't time out this poor innocent question asker. I'm not scared to time people out. I know, like, I was watching, or, you know, who I would describe as a small streamer. And they were so apologetically, I think I have to time you out. And because the person said what I would describe as a mostly unacceptable word in today's culture. But they kept apologizing for it. I'm like, don't apologize for that shit. Own it. Tell them to get fucked. Tell them to suck on a lemon. That's what I have to say. Tell them to cut it out. Mind your business. Just buying time before I have to encounter Gothic again. Guess you do take this. Huh? Oh no! Oh no! We got DC'd, right? Yeah, it looks like we got DC'd.
I did. It finally happened. I thought we were smooth sailing for over 3 hours. I was like,
yeah,
maybe
we're
I'm
doing pretty
be
good.
Okay. But no, this undiagnosed problem remains undiagnosed, which is terrifying because I don't want to be a burden to all the other players in PvP.
Aw. You're gonna have to play via McDonald's Wi-Fi or something. Does Nando's have Wi-Fi?
I just don't like... I have no idea. All right, well, I think we'll probably call that there then rather than start a fresh one.
Don't press the luck, right?
I had... Yeah, right? I had Polychrome Flower Pot to get me through the early game.
I sat there for so long thinking about that. I sat there for so long, and I ended up not doing it.
Yeah, I was on the Polychrome Flower Pot minigame, and it was working, but whether it would continue to work, who knows?
Good God. I wasn't brave enough for it, is what I would describe. And I ended up selling the Hex buff just to grab a Magician from that. I think it was the first shop at the end of the day.
So I also had a Wild King, a Wild Queen, a Glass King, a Glass Queen, a Lover's card, and a Justice card.
Pretty sure you would have dunked on me for... Because all I had was a bunch of Magicians, and I was going to lose the blind if I didn't get any of the lucky triggers 100% of the time. So I had to get it.
All right, well, I'm going to go... Yeah.
All right, my friend.
I'm going to go sulk about this disconnection issue, but thank you for the games. I really appreciate it.
No, thank you. Yeah, I really needed it, so I do appreciate it. And yeah, feel free to just, like, at me at any time, even if it's just, like, spur of the moment. Don't be afraid to let me know if you're ready down for some games.
All right, will do. For now, you have a good rest of your afternoon/evening.
All right, you too, Gothic. Good night.
All right, good night.
Oh, chat says hi. Oh, too late. Oh, that's too bad, chat. It was too late. Hey, Edsy, what's up? Thank you so much for the raid. What's going on? I tried chat, you know, suddenly this... Wait, did I leave the chat room? Did I actually leave the chat room? How's your stream, Edsy? Did leave the chat room. It did sound like he was going in a better place than me, honestly, at that rate. Yeah, it was actually quite useful practice, I think. I mean, it was all gold stakes, so that's definitely nice, right? Ugh, I definitely needed it. I can't believe the Mad Lad went for the flower pot business. I really didn't think that I would be able to get it rolling. Wasn't so bad. I guess I didn't straight up die. You know what I mean? To the blinds. It was close. There was definitely some very close shaves. Yeah. So I think that's the one thing I'm mostly happy about. Because it would be a shame. I gotta refund the bet since we got a DC, right? I'll just refund it. It would be a shame to just die to the gold stakes and embarrass myself, which is still very possible. Is gold stake required for multiplayer / tourneys? No, we don't have to, but I think there's a lot of great players out there that... So, I think Raffle has said, after he and I played, we made a gentleman's agreement to do white stake. He regretted that, because I had straight up admitted I've only practiced white stake. He said, that's fine. He was so nice about it. But then he wound up losing the match. And I think he said afterwards, like, he would not do that again, basically. So in other words, don't hold back kind of thing, right? Anymore. He absolutely did multiple times the next few streams. Yeah. Yeah. So I'm definitely at a big disadvantage. Not to mention he plays like gold stake Balatro like all day for the most part. So I'm definitely expecting to encounter a lot of gold stake. Whether or not, the thing is, like, I get to choose the, I do get to choose the difficulty half the time. And I might still force white stake, because at the end of the day, it's probably going to be the one that I practice the most. You know what I'm saying? Oh. Make sure you go follow Gothic for us, chat. Make sure you go follow Etsy too while we're at it. Etsy. How does multiplayer Balatro work? It's pretty straightforward. Instead of boss blinds, you face each other in a showdown, and whoever scores the most, or rather I should say whoever scores the least, loses a life. And you have 4 lives. You still each play the one boss blind at the very beginning of a match, just to kind of build up some time. Hey, Gothic! There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Is practice done? I think I'm good for the day. Do you both start with the same seed? You do, yes. I think I gotta update or change my version as well. Yeah, feel free to ask questions. Gothic says hi to chat. No, Gothic, don't feed them. You noticed us? Yeah. I gotta hit up Etsy for some practice here too soon. Ideally, I'd get some practice done, like a little bit of practice each day. You know what I mean? But it's stressful. It is still stressful, I gotta admit. I'm not used to being stressed, you know? We're gonna be playing some Come next. He is coming. I said I'd do at least one minigame for y'all. I'll let you pick one. Do you want to do Time Guesser, or do you want to do the mini crossword? Whoever says it first, honestly. I'm embarrassing you in front of Gothic. I wonder if Gothic is aware of our indiscretions. Andy said Time Guesser. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I never do it in the middle of stream. Okay, I think we did well yesterday. So get 38k plus in Time Guesser. There's your bet. There's your bet. Those are some scary matches, though. There were some scary matches. The one where we had... The thing is, the match where I took Vagabond and we had those red sealed glass queens, it would just take one less death and we would have lost along the way so easily. Place your bets, place your bets. That's my main concern there. So was that really the correct play when I was really gambling on some miracles to happen? I have to wonder. You have a lot of stuff to unlock and he is coming, but all you want to do is Kingmaker runs. I play a little bit on the Steam Deck at night, and I try to do the unlocks then, but some of them are really hard. It's like win with all, what do you call it? All wood items. It's just like, that's surprisingly difficult. Maybe it's not surprising. Shockingly difficult. But yeah, I still have like a solid 15 items still to unlock, I think. It's a really good game. I'll talk about it when it's open, I guess, though. Let me get the timer out. 1 minute per photo here. Dun, 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 ba, ba. Okay, you ready to get started? Let's get started. Basically, GeoGuessr, but you also got to guess the year for each photo. Ready, steady, go. I never know how to say that word. Apartheid, apartheid. So South Africa? Or are they boycotting it? It does say boycott. Or are they boycotting it from somewhere else? Because it kind of looks like the Netherlands or something. It looks like the 80s to me. 1329. Do I think we're in South Africa? I don't know what the language looks like down there. I don't know. I'm worried. I'm gonna throw it in Johannesburg. I feel like this, for some reason, the language makes me think of like the Netherlands or something. We could be boycotting somewhere else. More Balatro today. I'm done with Balatro. We'll be playing some other games. All right, send it. Apartheid. Yo, did I not say the Netherlands? Piece of crap. I got 12, though. The Strat in the background. I even said it. I even said it. Yeah, the language reminded me of that. I actually don't know what do they speak in South Africa exactly? I don't even know. Next. Oh, Jesus. This clown. B7 Summit. Oh, I dropped my papers. There's a Canadian symbol over there. Cananas? Cananas? Is this the first presidency? I'm gonna say so. This fucking clown over here. Is that the name of a place? Cananas. G7 Summit. I've heard that term. I don't really know what it means, though, truth be told. I don't know. This could be bad, right? I was watching to Montreal last second. Maybe I should have kept it in... Where was I? Toronto? How bad is this going to be? How bad is this going to be, you think? Oh, it was this year? British Prime Minister Keir Starmer picking up papers dropped by Donald Trump after they met on the sidelines. This dude pick up the papers for him? Jesus. Get this bitch off my screen. Okay, Japan? No. No? No. Ooh, where are we? Uh-oh. I mean, you look at this building. I don't think that's Japanese architecture, is it? Now I'm not sure. Oh, no. Oh, no. I think it's like people visiting in the 50s, maybe 60s. But where are we? Look at this guy's dressage. I don't know. For some reason, I really want to go. My instinct said, not really Egypt, but more so this way. You know what I'm saying? I don't really think it's Egypt, but I panicked with when I was out of time. How bad is it? I mean, I can't complain. I mean, the location score was horrible, but man, tough day already. Was that panic? You did bad today? This is rough, actually. Where are we? We're in India? No, sorry, we're not in India. We're in Nepal. Interesting. Crown Prince Akihito and Princess Michiko of Japan during a visit to the Hindu temple. I can't pronounce all these words. Kathmandu in Nepal. Interesting. God, they really throw you sometimes like that. Is that where you see that kind of architecture more often? That's where I got kind of confused, because I wasn't certain. Next. Come on. El Objetivo. 2016. Okay, I think we can at least grab the year here. I don't know that flag, do I? Do I? No, I don't think so. It looks a little familiar. Is it Spain? And I forgot what Spain... No, it's not Spain. Wait. Shit, it's not Brazil. It's not Mexico. Where am I? Go Buenos Aires. I'm out of time. I don't know where I am. I couldn't tell. I couldn't tell where I was. All right. Okay. It's in Bolivia. Oh, it's the Bolivian flag. I see. It's the Bolivian flag. Competitor Gaston Pando of Argentina being greeted by massive crowds. Oh, wait, unless that's the Argentinian flag, but they're in Bolivia. I actually don't know. I'm not doing well, though. Point Huron to Toledo. Point Huron to Toledo? Toledo. No loafing allowed on this dock. No loafing, chat. You heard it here first. It's very old. I forget what those hats mean. The 30s, I think. Where's Toledo? I kind of forget. Toledo. Point Huron. Huron. Houston. I better drop it somewhere. Mobile. Pensacola. I'm out of time. Toledo. Am I going to be ashamed here? Should I know where Toledo is? I feel like I should have. It was 1901? Oh, for fuck's sakes. Wow, that's a devastating score. There's Toledo. Toledo. What is that, Ohio? Thought I had heard of it, but maybe I hadn't. Parpang, what's up? Thank you so much for those two years. I did terrible today, chat. Oh, new low score. Wow. It was a tough day. It was a tough day, to say the least. This was now. Hey, Rosen. How was the Balatro practice? Good. It was very good practice. We had 3 matches, 3.5 matches, but we got DC'd in the last one. I won 2 out of the 3, so I definitely can't complain there. And we did all gold stakes, so it was just kind of nice to experience that, you know what I'm saying? Decisions. Decisions. It's very hard. But we're swapping over. Playing a game that I currently love. He is coming. He is coming, chat. Highly recommend it. He's what? Coming. I was very proud of myself. So yesterday, chat just kept saying the word come for some reason. I wouldn't know why. It's not like it has anything to do with me. Right? And then in the middle of the speed run that's getting posted to YouTube tonight, Mel just randomly says out loud, waiting for enemies to spawn, come. And you couldn't ask for more perfect timing. You really could have. Probably put my face here-ish. A lot of people complained, in case any of these do go to YouTube, that my face was there at all. Probably to put chat somewhere weird, honestly, like right here. Cyrus gonna need that audio clip. Husband watched your stream for like the first time ever yesterday, and I was like, I swear it isn't usually that extreme. Don't lie to the man. All right. How am I Oh, come on! Are you shitting on me? My last 2 champs got defeated with 0 wins. I don't even know how this one got defeated. I think I did actually see this one, though, now that I think about it. I have to see how this happened, because I actually don't know. So, I had quite a big thorn build going on here. Let me move myself over further. Where do I put chatties? It's like right in the middle at the top. Their purity. I knew my build was a little fragile, to be honest. So, well, it's big thorns. I am making them strike a couple times, though. Look at all these things I'm getting here. 29 thorns. It's going to take a little while to trigger all this. They also have the mirror. I go first, which is kind of bad, so they're stealing all my armor. Not stealing, they're adding on all my armor. So they strike twice. Oh, so they're slow going, but they have too much armor, basically. All right. Whereas I have no sustainability whatsoever. It was close. Looks like it was close, though. It was kind of close. Not really. They got me, though. Do you have confirmation about hackers in this game? You've seen some sus builds? I feel like I've only seen one that's like really, that was like whoa, that's crazy, basically. Otherwise, I think it's, I think I haven't really felt like there's the hacks too much. Maybe I'm crazy. I still want to try to go for an instrument and or tome build. I don't know if they're going to be good. Some hackers not too common, though. I have no idea how to hack. Seems some reviews of this game complaining that unlocking more items makes the game feel worse because it muddies up the item pool too much. Do you agree, or are Steam reviews being babies? I mean, it's probably technically true in some ways, but I mean, it might be technically true if you're like a hardcore, I have to dominate all other players in this asynchronous PvP game. If I lose even one match, I'm going to be salty and upset. It's just not that big of a deal. It's just not that big of a deal. You want to try the regen build? I beat a huge regen build with that thorn build I just had. And I was shocked I won because it looked insane. But I didn't really get to see it pop because they died on turn 1. You don't know how to unlock the regen hammer? I think I might have had it. I don't know, the unlock thing, I don't think it's that big of a deal. Alright, let's get going. Get to work. Where can I put chat that doesn't just encroach on everything we think? Am I coming? Baby? You better believe it. I'm gonna give you a bet, actually, too. I can't really be per run, because there's a lot of runs where they just lose in the first, like, boss or two. So we'll just say, make a new champ today. And I have a couple hours, so the answer is almost certainly yes. But I might try to do weird things also. Place your bets. Place your bets. Deviled Egg, deal 1 damage, restore 1 health if it hatches. Kamsa? Oh. 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 I've been kind of into the speed builds, too. Into the speed builds. Whoopsie. Speed that up. Being able to banish loot from the pool could fix the problem. They probably mean more so in multiplayer, I'm guessing. I mean, it's not nothing, but a lot of games have that issue, right? Well, I wonder if for Kingmaker, should they just have everything unlocked or something like that? Maybe. Should I grab the hero set? Our enemy, nothing too fancy yet. I don't know about this guy. But I guess I shouldn't have taken this chest. Do I think we can win? Maybe we could win like this. Could I win? Maybe not. I think I'd like a better weapon. I don't think I want to keep it. Let's wait. Life Fruit Staff, wounded, gained 3 regeneration. No? I don't think so. Skip. Well, I guess it was strictly better than what I had. Let's find a Reno Epic. This game is early access? Wait, what? Are you sure? I'm gonna prove you wrong. I really didn't think so. Oh shit, I lied. It's early access, chat. I didn't think it was. Wow, this game is great for early access. I play it on my Steam Deck a lot. Battle Start, gain 5 max health. Also gives you 5 max health, 4 attack. I wanted to try to do a instrument build. This item's actually pretty solid. If you have 0 base armor, gain armor equal to current health. I kind of got ensnared by it. Never seen this game, so you voted no? It was probably a foolish vote, to be quite frank. Give me the attack here, and now we fight boss. Let's go. It has a sense of, if you did good in single player, you get an edge against Kingmaker opponents. They let you choose the bundles and everything, at least. Are we gonna be okay here? Uh-oh. Am I dead already? Just like that, chat? Oh, it was incredibly close. I'm at 1. I'm at 1, baby. Deal 1 damage, restore 1 health. Write that down. We're not doing the hero set, but you might want to get something. Will I die if I fight this frog? Suppose frog gains 2 armor. I think we're good. 1 health. 1 health. Keep it alive, baby. Okay, can I get a freaking golem here? We need to find, chat. Are you listening? A horse. No horsies? Salentinia voted no? What? It's cursed. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Life Root Hammer. Regeneration that triggers Overheal increases max health. This must be the hammer you're talking about, Ezra. I actually don't know how I unlocked it, to be honest. Balatro, if you have more speed than the enemy, give them 2 Riptide. You could snag that. That's actually kind of interesting. Because I have a lot of speed, right? Oh god, they're a huge Thorn build. Holy shit, I think I'm dead. Well, I go first, which means that I bonk myself against the Thorns, and thus they won't actually attack with the Blackbriar Blade. So I need to go first then. Alright, I'm going to drop a shield for this bad boy. Maybe it's a Riptide build, so we want the item that makes Riptides trigger twice. To the horse! Which means we probably don't want this weapon long term. I'll probably keep this imp for now. What about the Grilling Skewer plus? I don't think I need to do this. I think we can be patient. Give me that. Give me the armor. Maybe I should have done speed, but... Golem, let's go. Love the game's art. I think it's kind of like a sneaky game where it's kind of unassuming from the look of it. But there's a shocking amount of depth and thought put into what is available here. I don't think I swap out for more Riptide like that, though. If you have more speed than the enemy, give them 2 Rippy Tidy. Don't really want to get into any of these things. I don't want to swap my weapon yet. What's up, Lorpo? Do I take this bad boy? We're up against Thorns. The game will start offering you more Thorns things, in theory, if you do that, though. Let's unlock this so that we're near something. This will heal me up at the start of combat and gives me 1 more speed that I don't presently need yet. Ugh. Expose, give the enemy 2 Riptide. Is this on battle start? Yeah, if you have more speed than the enemy, give them 2 Riptide. I don't want to lose speed from that. I guess just to try to find more, we should find another horse so that we can then go find a shop. See a horse to the south. It's pretty far, though. Well, it's the best I can do, I guess. Maybe we'll find something along the way. Transform an item. Do we drop the imp? Because it's really not that big of a deal. Drop the fish. Deal 1 damage, restore 1 health at turn start. This goes off after this gives me health, so that's fine. Oh. Restore 1 health. No? I don't think so. Okay, no shops? We still would probably... Like, this weapon isn't much. It doesn't synergize with that for us, right? So I guess I'll look at a forge. A forge. It's still pretty good, though. What's that do? Lose 1 speed. If your speed is 0 or less, only strike every other turn. Isn't there something like every time you lose speed? What does it do? I think it might give the enemy Riptide. The enemy has no armor, deal additional damage equal to enemy acid. There's some item that triggers every time you lose speed. I kind of forget what the hell it does, though. 6 attack. We lose out on a lot of max health. It's not that good either way, right? There's probably a forge nearby. Show me a forge. Please. Dude. Aha! Battlestar stun the enemy for 1 turn. Gain 3 regen. No regen. I've only seen like one item that, like, when you lose speed, blah, 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 blah. Should we fight the boss? I'm not so certain I'll live. But I should probably do it. Because I don't think I'll get a ton better at this rate. I get the heal up to 20. I don't have that much armor. They didn't get as many thorns as I assumed that they would have. They got a couple Riptide. They were scary looking, and look, they still have quite a bit of attack there. But they got stunned, which made a big difference for us. Woo! Bomb builds usually stomp the thorns, yeah. Because it's hard to have enough armor to stop a bomb build from one-shotting you, while also having a lot of thorns. Like, it's hard to have an equal amount, really, right? Don't. Combine 2 rando items, maybe. Sure. I don't think I care about more Boots of the Hero. Do I? Kind of just depends. Maybe I should, but I don't. You mean epic? On hit, deal 1 damage. Blech. What I think about that, chat. So we could swap and just take the hero set, which gives you +2 to everything, right? Maybe you want it. Nah, I don't think so. Nah. Ain't no way. What do we got? Oh, no, it's a bomb build. Oh, it's a pretty juicy bomb build, too. Oh, my. Oh, my stars and stripes. Okay, then. Well, our weapon's giving us quite a bit of health, at least. We go first, which might be kind of important as well. None of these really matter. We just gotta survive that first turn. Nothing. No bueno. I see horse. We need a shop. I never see... I'll take the max health from that. I never see, Nah. Shit. Oh, wait, there was a shop. I never see Riptide builds anymore. I don't think I really see poison builds. Poison builds are kind of tough. Restore health equal to speed. Whenever you restore health, gain 1 armor. That's probably okay. Is it? Maybe. Because this thing deals 1 damage every turn, right? Weird regen thing. Game has a surprising cool amount of sets and combinations. Agreed. Hey, there's the Riptide thing. On hit, give the enemy 1 Riptide. I just don't know if it's that good. I mean, Riptide is 5 damage a turn, and you can get something going with it, right? I lose 10 max health with this. I actually... Oh, wait. I think this is better. Especially with all the speed that we have. Spend 1 speed, give the enemy 2 acid, 2 poison. It's kind of bad against our current opponent, though, is the only issue. Current opponent, we just need to survive. So maybe we fight our current opponent and we segue into the bubble gloopy sappy waffy. We forget the exposed bullshit. You know what I'm saying? I think we might do that. Convert 50% of the enemy's current health into armor. We might want that? Not so much, though. For weapon scales, they get more hits. But they have very low health. I get to go first after their bombs go off. Their bombs will go off first, right? But then I actually get to swing if I survive. So I'm not so positive I have. Have I played Slice and Dice? Yep. I think I only made like 1 YouTube video on it, though. I'm gonna try to fight. That was a cool game, and I wanted to play more, I think, but I couldn't catch people's interests. How bad are we talking here? Oh, I'm dead. No, I'm not dead. I'm not dead. I'm not dead. They're still stunned. 1 health. 1 health, baby. Hell yeah. Okay. Hell yeah. I do like the Iron Rose generally. But how do I lose health here? Long term, it's probably not something you want to keep. The Granite Fungi is kind of interesting. The Imp saved me? Oh, 100%, right? Oh, now they offer me the Pearl. Riptide can trigger twice per turn. Do you still take it? Gain max health equal to your base armor. Every take damage, take 1 additional. Granite Crown is generally a strong item. It also enables healing for us, right? So you probably want it here since we have the Imp and the Rose already. So that's one thing. I have $18. You could still take this, but I don't know if I really should. That fish is going to burn a hole in my pocket, so we probably don't really want it. Yeah, the fish needs to go. I probably don't take this. I might hold on to that, though, at least. Okay. Let's make sure we put that there. So we need armor. Now then. Bigly. Big time city. Kill that spider to restore some health. The fish can go. This item's not great. You could try to ferry it. Yeah, in fact, that's useless because I don't hit enemies, right? Yeah. Okay, let's just transform those and free up some space here. Oh no. Enemy strikes ignore armor. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Gives me 2 speed. Am I gonna die? No. More speed here. That was what I was lacking last time. There's like an armor piece, though, that you really want, like slime armor, I think it's called. So whenever the enemy loses armor, we gain it. Loses armor via acid. We kind of need more acid things, is my understanding here. But I also need armor. Wait, Holy Shield is kind of nice besides the speed loss. Might be worth it, though. We found a new shop. Okay. The first time the enemy gains poison, give them 3 additional. A second mist armor. A second one? That's kind of crazy. Whenever you lose speed, give the enemy 1 Riptide. But I lose 1 speed for it. That's kind of interesting, though, right? So I'll give them Riptide, I'll give them Acid, and I'll give them Poison. As I lose speed. Drop the Holy Shield now, maybe, and just go for max health. Now that I have a second one of these. Not to mention, this gives me speed. Oh, this is crazy. Is that crazy, chat? So, now that means I don't need the Granite Crown anymore. No. No, it means I don't need the Iron Rose. That's all. Sorry. Okay. Can I beat this boss? On hit, give 1 Riptide. They trigger wounds immediately. Oh, they're a weird Riptide build. Give the enemy 1 Riptide. Whenever Riptide triggers, restore 3 health. On hit, give me Riptide. Give the enemy 2 Riptide when exposed. They don't have the double Riptide triggers. Thank God for that. Yeah, more ways to heal would be nice. I should probably not fight them too early. You could always use more speed. They have no armor. So it's kind of unfortunate for us, almost. They have no speed. But I think I can beat them now. I did heal back up. My base armor is only 6, so this is only giving me 6 max health. But it still allows this to trigger. But that's kind of not a big deal. Yeah, we have a lot of time. I guess I'm trying to be, like, cautious here. Lost 1 health, you say. Random epic. If you fight them early, though, you know, you get the slots. I have no idea how well we're going to do against this. I ain't got a clue. It would be nice to open up those slots early, right? Is the thought. Get more speed than the enemy. Give them 2 Riptide. Whenever you lose speed, give the enemy 1 Riptide. So this item is kind of meh now, because assumedly I'm going to be giving them Riptide every single turn. Rectamundo. That's kind of weak. The Imp is not astounding anymore either. They ignore my armor, so I don't really want more armor. If I'm keeping these, which I guess I am. So you want to replace these 2 long term. Okay. I want to replace these 2. This currently does literally nothing, so we can get rid of... Well, okay. With this, it gives me 6 max health. Okay. No, we're not doing that. If you're below 50% health, gain 2 armor. Terrible. What's up, dude? Did we do the crosshair? We did not. Time bomb. No, absolutely not. I can't get a time bomb build to work. I'd like to, but I can't. There's not much point to that. Well, there's a little bit of a point to it. Because only their strikes... Wait, their strikes deal 0 damage, so the armor does matter for this particular enemy. Because the armor will still block Riptide, at least. Alright, I'm gonna fight. Let's see. Let's see, I don't know. This is very different. Methinks. I do stun them for 1 turn. They're gonna give me quite a bit of Riptide here, though. But I'm kind of a slow go-y build. Is the thing. Slowing and glowing out here. I need another slow scaling enemy. Big time. So they get healed every time. I never actually strike. I'm only dealing right now like 7 or 8 damage per turn. Uh-oh, it's not looking good because they have too much healing, I think. I only take like 5 or 6 damage a turn myself, though. Can I get some health back here? I don't think so. It's not going to be enough. Oh, their bomb thing got me. They did well. They did well. That was actually a cool build of their own that I haven't seen before. That was actually kind of interesting. Finally back. Lose 1 speed. Armor and acid. Okay. It's okay, chat. We'll fix it. I think you just take that for now. There's still a lot of archetypes I'd love to get into. There are definitely like certain items I tend to grab really early. I'll take the Riptide Dagger early, and maybe we can try to get a Riptide thing to happen, right? There are so many times where I've been working on like defeat Leshen with only wood items achievement for the unlock, And I had all wood items except for one. And I ran out of time because I couldn't find just any wood item to replace it with. And I fought the boss and I won, and I was so salty. And I was so salty, chat. Ooh, Grindstone Club is good early, right? The next weapon you equip gains 2 attack. You do have to be careful a little bit here. Okay, they don't hurt me. That's good. We need another juicy weapon. Not the life bullshit, though, right? I wonder if the hero set would kind of be weirdly okay if I found a hero sword here. I might not turn it down. I don't get this forge hammer business, or rather, I don't like the forge hammer business. Let's take a second, squires. Oh, -4, that's bad. The horse is down there. So let's see if the horse can take us to... Oh, there's a shop there. Hold on. No weapons here. Don't think I like those. Hold on. You got the leather whip. 1 armor into 2 attack. Yeah, that one's really good if you just go big armor, because that's all the scaling you need, right? If the enemy is stunned, gain 1 additional strike. I just don't think either of these weapons are champ-winning weapons at the end of the day, right? I really don't think so. And that's kind of what I'm hoping for here. Give me something at least interesting. The ring blade, steal 1 attack from the enemy. On hit, lose 1 speed if your speed is less than 0. How much do I recommend this game? 100%. It's a very good game. Do I try for the ring blades? It's useless against so many builds, though, stealing that 1 attack. I think the ring blades is underpowered. I don't think so. On hit, lose 1 speed. You can combine that with a silver anchor, I guess. Okay, let's do that. Let's do that. Whenever you lose speed, give the enemy 1 Riptide. Okay. I kind of need the heal before we fight him, just in case. I don't think I'm that worried. I only have 3 speed. We need to find a golem. But we also need to see what this is. Ooh, that's big. What are we duping here? Am I gonna make it to that bonfire? Barely. So we could duplicate the Squire's armor just to get diamond really early on. We could duplicate the silver hammer, but that makes me lose speed, which is kind of bad, right? So I only attack every other turn if I have no speed to convert. Ah. I don't think I want to duplicate the give the enemy Riptide thing, right? I don't think so. You lose speed. Do I have a fast travel for nearby? As near as can be. There's our golem. Okay. Papa needs speed. I'll go back for that anchor, but I'm not in a huge rush. You know what I mean? Find the honey and duplicate it. Oh, what happens if you combine 2 honey? I've never done that. Now that you say it. Lose speed. Lose speed. No, thank you. Here's a Shoppo. Whenever the enemy loses armor to acid. No. These don't have anything, really. I don't like explosive arrow. It's weak. Can you? I don't know. You don't think it can? It needs to be 2 different food? Oh, right. You can only combine commons. Of course, at the golem. Whoopsie. I don't think we want to swap weapons now for what we have here. We kind of got something going on. We will have something going on, maybe more so. Gain max health equal to your base armor. We need a lot of speed is the problem. So how much armor am I going to get? Well, I'm going to have a lot of armor because I'll have a Diamond Golden Knights thing. So I think you just take it. Hopefully we find a way to heal. We need forge. We need oil for that. And there's probably one nearby. And I have to make sure I also get to the duplicator. No forge? We gotta see what this is, though. Oh, the honey! I could try the honey fish, which I've never done. How far is the duper? Duper's down south. I think we can make that. The honey. Don't think we're gonna want any of that business. No. I need more speed. Aha. Can I get an aha? Now I need another golem. No. Fairy, no. Got more speed, though. Please tell me I unlocked a nearby golem. Squad. Please tell me I unlocked fast travel near that golem. Chat. Please tell me I did that. Can I beat this enemy? Battlestar gain 3 poison. Death cap bow? What is this thing? Gain 3 poison. Turns out if you have poison, gain 1 additional strike. Alright. What does honeyfish do? I actually don't know. I kind of need a new slot, though. We'll find out what the honeyfish be doing, though. What the honeyfish? The crown's not doing anything for me right now. I do deal 8 damage per turn, which is a lot. 1 additional strike, they only deal 3 damage. They'll have 15 health, 4 armor. We do have a purity. They might remove some stuff. I think we fight. I think we got him. Bravely Kappa. Remember that game Bravely Default? I thought it was kind of legit. I thought it was kind of nice. I thought it was a neat game. Oh yeah, we're fine. What was I worried about? What was I worried about? That's fine. And it goes off after the crown, so that works out. So let's go duplicate. We just duplicate this, right? You can't duplicate the crown because it's unique nowadays. We got a diamond champion's armor. And now we gotta go find... Oh wait, there's a horsey nearby. Let's just... Oh, a golem. Even better! We gotta go get to that honey now. Combine that jazz. Hell yeah. Is there a waypoint nearby? It's not very close. Fairy. No. I now have 27 armor. Sick. No golem. Still would like a forge. Oh, the boots! I'm sorry. Shit. I still never got... Oh, wait. I can get 2 of these now. Whenever you lose speed, give the enemy one Riptide. No, you don't want to get 2. Damn it! I was just there. Value mistake. Per Twitch chat. Alright, I'll grab that now. And then we start heading towards the honey. Need some healing. We have the light speed potion, but it's only 5 health. So it's not much. We have any fast travel that's even slightly this way. Oh, Jesus. Well, luckily, we're just kind of hard-hitting with Riptide, not a bunch of little hits. Why is this at the bottom? Deal 1 damage to the enemy. The damage to the next bomb that triggers is increased by 3. Oh. They kind of borked their own build. I'd probably be dead otherwise. That scared the shit out of me. Bear, what's up? Thank you so much for those 26 months. I think you don't even pick that up. Let's find out where the honey is. Let's find out where the honey is. So, I think this is one thing. Maybe you should have a list of objectives you've discovered. Or something when you're trying to look at the map. Like if you uncovered one of these things. Maybe there should be arrows pointing at like the nearest horse. Or something like that. Is he coming? Someone's coming, alright. Oh my god. Where is it? Maybe it's further north than I think. Honey! Honey! Oh! No honey. Oh my god. Holy shit, where is it? I thought it was northeast. Here for the cum jokes? I would never stoop that low. Never, ever, ever. Even when I find the honey here, I'm not going to find myself after it. And thus, I'm not going to know the orientation. Like, which way to head. Aha! Honey there. Turns out it was nearby the whole time. Let's head straight down, because that must have been north. Okay. Jesus, fuck. Ugh. No ferry. More speed business. First time Riptide triggers, give the enemy 5 poison. It's not a food item. I need to pick up the honey. I don't think it's that great. Is it cum worthy? Is it cum-tastic? Another hero shield would be sexy. We do kind of need more speed, but I guess maybe we should just try to get the honey and resolve that first. Straight north, basically. Okay. Let's go past the fast travel here. You hate this command? Then why do you trigger it? Nice try, chat. You love it. You love the cummies. Ugh. I guess I should check what this is. Because I can't really come back here. Your base armor is doubled. Nah, because I lose the whole lose speed thing. Or, yeah, I drop it. Both you and the enemy gain 1 poison at turn start. Maybe fight after this. Give the enemy 1 Riptide every other turn. That kind of does something for us. No, maybe. Fight before the honey, maybe? I think we're okay against them. Yeah. Let's do it. Waiting to come. Oh. Only heal for a small amount. So they have a lot of, like, get healed when I hit them. Oh god, they heal for 4 every time they get struck by anything. Jesus. But then they don't really have much after that. If they ditch the bombs, their build could go really long. I think. There's the honey. Do we just use this horse to find a cauldron? I know that we had one, but... Or maybe we just find an epic and go back to a cauldron. Okay, let's do that. What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? The mirror! Our enemy has 14 armor, so that's pretty good. Mirror is always good. Yeah. Makes sense. Let's see what this is. This could be our third big thing in a row. That one sucks, though. We're not going to bother with that jazz. Long build in the coming game. Why do I even bother to read? That cauldron's kind of far. Oh, there's one right here. Let's go. I hope this doesn't feel like a total waste of a honey. You know what I'm saying? Honeyfish. I don't think I've ever seen this. Expose, give the enemy 10 Riptide? Ugh. No, I still don't have a forge. I could use one of those. And I want the item that makes Riptide trigger like twice per turn, I guess. We're always going to go first, which might be kind of bad for this mirror, but I think you accept that. I just passed one. What? Ooh. B? Wise. Do-do-do. Blind? Where forge? Huh? Huh, barcode? Where's that forge, bitch? Where's that forge, bitch? Tell me where that forge is right now. Look in the area where they spawn. I don't even know what that means. Have you even played this game before? Bad if the enemy has a mirror as well. Agreed. I don't see a forge anywhere right now. It is possible that there's somewhere. There's one that has been discovered. But you're taking the piss. There's one way over there, but I'm 1,000 miles away. We're better off trying to just find a new one. It's there. You got lucky, bitch. You got lucky. Jackass felt like a bit strong, if I can be honest, too. I know I called you a bitch, but nevertheless. And at the end of the day, I was right. Clearly. We'll find another one. Ooh, a shop. I need to find the rare that gives me... Ooh. Shit, why do you gotta make this hard? Give the enemy acid equal to your speed. I think you want it. There's also the bubble gloop staff that came back here. So you could do a hard turn here. Because this bow kind of sucks, right? It's not that good. I just did the staff kind of, though. That way I don't even need a forge anymore. Suppose give the enemy 10 rippy tidy. We drop speed items. I lose 1 speed by doing that. I'll try to stick. I think you do take this. Gives me 6 speed, but I'm gonna try to stick to the Riptide business in the meantime, otherwise. You know what I mean? This is at battle start. You're probably willing to drop that posh. Bury the honey food, you get a different one? Maybe I should. There'll be a forge nearby. Is it the one that we saw? Nah, it must be a new one. Come on. Where the hell is it? You piece of shit game. No way it meant the one all the way to the west there, did it? It gives a food item, but it won't necessarily be honey. Oh, shit. I'm not going to gamble on that. If you have armor, restore it to health. That's not bad with our thing here, right? You have armor, restore 2 health. So you could drop the hero's shield. It's getting hard to combine. We could try to fight our foe so that I can fit that in. We do like the base armor, though. This way I could feel comfortable dropping the light speed potion. You know what I'm saying? I need more speed, probably. On hit, gain 1 armor. On hit, deal 1 damage. I think it's to gain the armor, right? And we're kind of relying on speed? No? Actually, I don't know. These both suck. Maybe you skip them both, and we go for a different forge that maybe has stun or something like that. It's not good, right? I should probably check this shop again. Whenever you restore health, give the enemy 1 poison. Enemy loses 1 attack. I don't think it's that good. I restore... yeah, it's not a big health restoration thing. There'll be another forge right here. You wait and see. Any second now. Piece of shit. Piece of shit. I don't know. I feel pretty good about this, I think. They don't have much. What does their weapon do? Give the enemy 2 freeze for each equipped water item. I didn't get any freeze. Oh, they have very few water items or something, I think. How's it coming? Someone's coming, all right. I really want to find the double Riptide business. Now I got the freeze. Oh, is it on wounded? It's on exposed. That's fine. There we go. What do we got here? They have that set. Battle start, gain 15 armor. If your health is full, gain an additional 15 armor. Holy shit, that rocky candy. They have 13 speed. God damn, dude. Balatro, spend 2 armor to gain 3 speed and 1 attack. What are they doing with all this speed? Not a whole lot. Thankfully, they don't have anything that really utilizes the speed a ton. So I don't think that's that big of a deal, luckily. But they're gonna gain a juicy amount of armor. I should have gone for the rock candy. It's good that they go first, then, because then my mirror will actually steal the armor they gain via rock candy. Okay. What do you think? Is there a forge down here, chat? I actually need the speed more than anything, maybe. Fucking Christ. Take that for now. Alright, back to exploring. Get a random epic real quick here. Web with woes. I don't think so. Poison, you say? Battle start, give the enemy poison equal to our attack. So we just throw a bunch of shit on them? It kind of seems to me. What do you think? Poison, acid, Riptide, etc. Exposed, stun the enemy for 1 turn. It also gives me 2 speed. Yes? I have 9 speed now. I think the honey caviar isn't good. Do we just roll it? The light speed potion is a little weak. Might as well. Yeah, you could get the lemon thing, I think, right? Actually, when you roll an item, could you get something from a set you don't have active? Probably not. Probably not, right? Nah, you no way. Small chance honey item? I never really considered rolling combined foods to pray for big honeys. Bighoneys.com. Okay. No. What's that? Oh, it is a honey item, I think. Oh, it is! Battlestar gain 3 thorns. Thorns deal double damage. Now, that's something I should try to get. Candied nuts. Now, wait a minute. Did we think maybe it does re-roll for a honey item? Unfortunately, that honey item sucks for us. Gain 3 thorns, they deal double damage. I guess it could be worse. Might take another fairy on it. And maybe it turns out it does work for some reason. You figured it'd be any food item? I would have guessed so, too. Maybe the attack. That would have made more sense. Let's find out. It just went back, you piece of shit! Give me another shop, and we'll find the rare double riptide business. We did. We did. Oh, that we did. First time the enemy gains poison, stun them. That's not terrible for us. First time Riptide triggers, give the enemy 5 poison. Riptide can trigger twice per turn. Whenever you lose speed, give the enemy 1 Riptide. Every other turn, give the enemy 1 Riptide. Wait, the double Riptide doesn't really make sense, does it? Because it's only every other turn that I would even have 2 Riptide on them, so it's kind of not worth it. Correct, Amundo? Unless we trigger the honey caviar. That's the thing I kind of wanted to swap out, though. First time the enemy gains poison, stun them. I apply poison on turn 1. So we could stun them. Our attack is quite high. I kind of want to keep this. You could consider dropping the light speed potion. It's only 1 speed. And the health restoration is... Honey item's gonna be its own rarity? Could be, it turns out, like a hidden rarity thing. How strong is the stun here, we think? I'm gonna deem it worthy. But I'm gonna say the double Riptide is not. Nor is the poison worth it, I think. I lost 1 speed. Now, how do I make this a lot better? Good question. Whenever Riptide triggers, gain 2 armor. If you have more speed than the enemy, give them 2 Riptide. So that's not going to happen for this battle, but we got a bunch of Riptide business here. Let's fight. Balatro! Aren't they going to have, like, 20-something speed here? Mm-mm. 29 speed. I gave them 8 acid, though. And acid doesn't go down. I gave them some poison, but they have a decent amount of armor here. What's he doing with a lot of speed? Nothing, really. I don't think they have anything that will help them. That the speed will help with. They're maybe trying to get, like, some Exodia build going. Challenge the champion, chat. What do we got? Oh no, it's the regen build. The D-gen regen. Is it? It is. Convert 50% of enemies' health into armor. Did they apply, like, acid to me? They don't. They have 2 mirrors? Oh, man, I didn't even realize you could have 2 mirrors. Shit. And they're always going to go second, so I can't do anything about that. Give the enemy 1 stun for each equipped stone item. Uh-oh. Whenever you gain a status effect, you gain 1 additional stack. That's really good for me. Holy shit. That's actually amazing for me. They're kind of 2 ways. They gain a shitload of armor from me, but they also kind of have some regen stuff going on. I drop a ton of acid. I drop 8 acid. Not as much as we'd like. So we could consider dropping the mirror just so we beat this enemy. Since we go first, it's maybe not a terrible idea. It only gives me 13 armor in this instance, you know? I kind of want to try something like Silver Scale. If you have more speed than the enemy, give them 2 Riptide. Need 2 armor whenever it triggers. So if you get the double trigger, it's kind of something. Kind of. I don't want a second chainmail cloak, I don't think. In fact, the first one might be questionable. This also gives me 1 speed. Giving them a bunch of Riptide doesn't really help, though. So this is probably nice. It doesn't help unless I get back that item that makes it so Riptide triggers twice per turn. That's the problem with the Riptide. The Rip of the Tide. I like stunning them with nerve poison still here, I think, though. Do I? Do I? Wait, what's their set bonus here? Whenever you gain a status effect, give it to the enemy as well? Oh, I'm fucking dead. If you are stunned, double healing this turn. Oh my. The stun doesn't do much against them, it's true. Okay. I'm gonna replace that. So they're gonna give me the Riptide too? There's no way. I can't do it. That's interesting. They have an interesting build. For sure, right? If you have more speed than the enemy, give them 2 Riptide. But then I get 2 Riptide as well. What's their other set there do? I've never seen it. You are stunned, double healing this turn. That's right. They want to be stunned. They have a bunch of stuff that causes stun. They also stun me a lot. They're going to gain like 80 armor on turn 1. Oh, interesting. So this doesn't make sense, really. Their build dies very easily to a bomb build. Yeah, something that just... like a quick bomb build would do it here. What's their damage? It's only like 2, but... how do they scale here, actually? Well, they're gonna send all the bullshit back to me. They don't have any purity. Basically, all of their damage comes from sending the statuses back at me. For my current build. Riptide, legs, chest plate, and gloves have a set bonus. Oh, do they? Oh no, should I have taken the greaves? I wasn't aware that it did. Oh. Come back. Thorns, no. Both you and the enemy gain 1 poison, terrible. Remember, restore health, gain 1 armor. Yeah. Can we transition to a bomb build? It's probably too late for that. If your speed is equal to your attack, gain 3 attack. No. Did I see the greaves somewhere else? Light speed potion. It's too late for something like that, I think. Let's go to another shop. There's the double Riptide again. Maybe that's part of the set bonus? Copium? I might have left the Greaves somewhere. I might have. Suppose give the enemy 10 Riptide. That was weird. What is going on? Hello? Who's hacking my game right now? Chat? My mouse? Since they get 2 statuses? Yeah. Question is, what do we drop for it? I also got the armor from it, right? I'm struggling to decide here. So this is less than good against our particular enemy, so I guess I gotta drop it, which means I only go down to 6 speed, though. The mirror, no? Maybe I do drop the mirror as well, so that way they don't copy too much. Yeah, you're right. Let's drop the mirror. Because they're gonna get 50-something armor. More than that, even, because they also have something else. I didn't get a set. I thought I saw the Riptide Greaves somewhere else. Perhaps in another shop. Riptide's my only chance, yeah. There were some weapons, maybe. Where am I going? Where am I going? Let's check this shoppo, I guess. Alright, I better hurry up, though. Check my butt? I'm gonna check your butt. Keep it up. Watch it, chat. There's another shop there. No fast travel. I still don't have a forge on our bow here. What would I want? Ignore the first status effect we get? Maybe. I thought I saw the Greaves somewhere. Am I crazy? Wave Breaker. Give the enemy 2 Riptide for each negative base attack I have. I no longer lose speed and apply Riptide via the Silver Anchor if I take that. I'll be applying 4 Riptide at the start of it, though. There's also this on hit, give the enemy 1 Riptide. Again, makes the Silver Anchor terrible. Well, you can swap out the Silver Anchor if you take something like the Wave Breaker, right? I'll be at -2, right? I don't have anything that gives me plus attack. Correct, Amundo? That would be correct. I do lose an additional speed there, but we kind of don't care about the speed anymore. This might be our best bet. It would be hard to find more negative attack. Oh, wait. I found another negative attack with the Friendship Bracelet. Okay. It was right there the whole time. Which is kind of big. That's a lot of Riptide. Oh, they were asking if it's a set. Oh, damn. I got too excited. We drop this, because I no longer lose speed. It also makes my speed go up. So we're at -3 attack. We still like speed for Acidic Wither Leaf. Correct, Amundo? I still have the Honey Caviar as well. Okay, this is interesting. We do not strike. Oh, wait. The Serpent Mask doesn't do anything anymore either, though. Shit. This pivot. 6 Riptide. Yeah, it's not bad. I don't need speed, but I kind of like armor. We need to find another item to replace the Serpent Mask there. There's a mild point taking the Light Speed Potion. Okay. It will give me some health. And it's more speed for the Acidic. Do I have something I want to roll here now? You could roll the golden boots of the hero. It seems like you keep the honey caviar now. We're probably just gonna stick with what we got now, though, truth be told. Show me a forge up here. Go this way. Wrong way. Oh, wait. Stun the enemy for 1 turn. So they want to be stunned. They also stun me back if I do that. So suck me, basically. Okay. Yeah, I'd already dropped it by the time I saw the fairy. Okay. Let's go, baby. So they're going to give me all the same status effects I give them. They're going to have more armor than me. They also give me regen, though, don't they? They stun me forever as well, but that's fine. That doesn't really matter, because I don't attack. They have so much armor. Wait a minute. Whenever Riptide triggers, gain 2 armor. Yo, wait. Riptide can trigger twice per turn? Does it trigger twice per turn on me? It does. You piece of shit. Yeah, I think my own Riptide's gonna kill me. Basically. The regen might be good for us. I think I'll be dead before it really helps, sadly. $16 Riptide now. Too much Riptide, chat. We tried. It probably is some kind of set when you think about it. Oh, wait, I got some regen. Make it come back. Come on, baby. Hold on. Hold on. All right, speed this shit up. Don't kill me. Oh, I'm so dead. GG. It's ogre. Right? Wait. Is it ogre yet? Now it's ogre. I stood no chance. Why does the pearl hit yourself too? Yeah, that's a bit much, right? All right, we got more to come though. Let me go piss. Be right back. That's still not paid out. It's a hot one out there today, chat. The mirror set is too good. The mirror set is very good. Didn't they kind of buff the stone mirror too? Seems like they did. Why is it playing stream? Why this particular 3-item set? I was kind of distracted. I was kind of just hoping to do like a glyph thing. Glyph? Is that what they call them? Tomes? Glyphs? Tomes? Maybe instruments? Instruments seem just like totally unusable though, in my mind. Yeah, my last 2 champs got borked, you know? I haven't had a champ that had more than like a couple wins since the first one I got. But I also I kind of try not to do too much of the meta stuff, I guess. I try to explore. I like to try to explore other things a little bit. Like that Riptide thing, but I probably wouldn't bother to do Riptide again. There's a cool set with the Weaver that I wouldn't hate. Weaver. Excuse me. Are the devs interested in balancing around multiplayer since the game has a single player component? Yeah, all of their changes have been based on Kingmaker, I think. Well, they added some stuff to the single player, but yeah. I'm sorry, excuse me, chat. Egg build when? Is there a set for the eggs? First turn, give the enemy 2 poison on hit. I can give them 4 poison with the grilling skewer. That's interesting. Food build? Maybe. Find a cauldron now? Horsey? I see Horsey. How confident are we against our current opponent? Place this item with a random cauldron item. If you have more speed, the enemy gain 1 additional strike. Oh my god, it's happening. Excuse me. Ugh. Your wife sneezes like she's trying to blow the house down? My wife does it too. There's no filter. What's the deal with that? I had a story. So we ordered a picnic table finally. We've been saying we've been doing this for months, but over tax-free weekend we finally ordered it. They dropped it off, and they so awkwardly. It's just so the reviews say they give you it in a box, but they just dropped off a wooden picnic table, completely assembled, and they dropped it in the middle of our driveway. But it's too heavy for wife to help me lift and move it. So there's just a random picnic table in the middle of our driveway right now. So I have dealer Scott coming by later. Oh, right. They're going to give me a bunch of poison. Oh, maybe they are scary. But I can't fight them too early. So I have dealer Scott stopping by because it's just too weird to leave it there, you know, until the weekend or something. Tonight to help me move it. What do we got here? Place this item with a random cauldron item after you defeat the next boss. So just a random food item, right? Is that good? I could drop the leather belt for that. I don't think it's that good. They're doing it too, though. We did say food build. We're a surprisingly similar build. Fuck it. Where's that horse? There's a guy that could give me an epic. I don't know why I'm holding on to some of these things. Give me the cauldron. It's a combined item. I feel like it's not that hard to get those. What does this give me? Do I even know? The Ham Bat. Gain 2 additional strikes at battle start. 5 max health, 3 damage. That's pretty good with the Venomous Fang, is it not? Am I crazy? Am I wilding out here? Give the enemy 2 Riptides. Stun the enemy for 1 turn. Gain 3 regeneration. If we pick up tomes, we could try to seek that weapon. Tomes are such a hard build to get going, though. It feels to me. You really can't. You would need to get the weapon first and then go find a bunch of tomes, is my understanding of it. What do you think, chat? Correct? Am I correct? What am I looking for? I don't even remember. Drop the helmet. If you have 0 base armor, gain armor equal to your current health. Hell yeah. Bing, bang, bosh, which gives you 5 more max health. Can I get a hell yeah? Maybe just heal. Can we fight the boss now? I kind of like this. They are going to give me a lot of poison, though. You're not wrong about that. But we wind up with quite a bit of armor. We don't do Iron Skin Potion Balonium. We just look to increase our max health as much as possible now. What do we get? Give the enemy 1 Riptide. Whenever Riptide triggers, gain 3 Thorns. I mean, it's all right. Oh, wait, this gives me -2 attack. I kind of forgot. Shit. That is something to consider. Okay. So, max health, max health, max health. Every 3 strikes, give the enemy 4 poison. Hey, it's the wand! It's here, chat. Turn start, deal 2 damage. Increase the damage by 1 for each tome equipped. Which area do tomes mostly appear in? I saw one here. It's next to a graveyard. I saw another one. Oh, that I have not had yet. Do we want to try? Is this stupid? Because I have kind of a neat combo already to go for that. Well, the negative attack on this one wouldn't affect the wand. I need to drop the poison thing. But that's fine. That's a strong item in general. Deal 2 damage. Increase the damage by 1 for each tome equipped. I mean, I'm not smitten by it. Are you smitten? I don't think I'm smitten. I'm gonna try. No. I'm gonna try. Perhaps it'll all be for naught. It would be nice to get that, honestly. We just need one more item here. Because we can drop the poison thing that we have. Oh, well, we want to keep that. Give me no armor. So attack doesn't help. Oh my god. We cannot take any armor. Shit. So I guess I'm taking a spiny nut. We probably want to roll that. Ah. Shit. Myself in a bad spot here, kinda. Because I'd like to ferry the golden. Nah, maybe just combine it. Need a golem for my weaver shields. What the hell is that? If you're below 50% health, gain 2 armor at turn start. We don't care about attack. Countdown 4, gain 3 regen. Countdown 4, stun the enemy. I'm gonna say below 50% health. I don't know. There's something for getting a diamond tome. That would be nice. Oh, you got the fairy queen there. Oh, you can't do that though, chat. We need a golem. All right, find me a horse. You can't do that. That'd be crazy. I feel like that event... Like, maybe it would be okay in this particular instance, just because I'm not totally locked in yet. Is there a closer horse, for the love of God? Horse? Horse? Yeah. Horses don't exist. There's one 1,000 miles away to the north. Pray that we find a golem along the way. Can I defeat our current enemy. Battlestar and Exposed deal 4 damage. Take 1 additional damage. They have 2 items that do nothing. They do have a lot of health, though. What's the deal with that? I'm a little concerned. Frankly, I'm a little concerned. I have time, but... No. Guess the horse wasn't as far as I thought. Cannot take any base armor. I guess I don't take plus attack? In case we find something that scales with a negative attack or something weird, you know? I don't know if that's really a thing, but... Alright. We got that. That's sexy. Let's head back north. There might be a forge in that region. Don't need any more oils. Lubricants. There's the forge. On hit, convert. Nope. On hit, deal 1 damage. Both useless since we do not striketh. Find opponents. Have I gone by any tomes? I have not. There's gotta be another one. We found one here on the cusp of the cross area. And we found one here next to a graveyard, also a cross area. So maybe you want to kind of go around there? Like, this is all that, right? We'll find it. Young? So young. You know, chat, one time, someone asked me for my ID. One time. Enemy strikes ignore armor. It's the worst thing I've ever seen before in my life. I guess give the enemy some Riptide isn't too terrible for us. Aha! A singular time, yeah. When I was 14. And since then, no one believed me. Okay. I only have 1 tome, but I do apply some of the Rippy Tidies. You know what I'm saying? Oh, right. This kind of works well with it. Give the enemy 1 Riptide. Whenever Riptide triggers, gain 3 thorns. Well, that's actually kind of a nice combo. Isn't it? Squad? Chat? We're up against Notebook. Wounded, restore health to full. Enemy strikes, ignore armor. They got a singular instrument. Expose, gain 1 regen for each equipped wood item. They don't deal a lot of damage, though, or any damage, really. They're setting up for a regen build. What do you got? Countdown. Give the enemy 2 Riptide. Gain 6 armor. I was kind of hoping to find a second one of these bad boys, I guess. No dice, though, huh? Gain 3 thorns, huh? I guess I'll take the Riptide one, right? I'm not sure about that. Let's check this out. Any more glyph spots? Not in my vision. Boot-it-do. Gains poison, no. Regeneration that triggers overheal, increases max health, no thank you. We have the Arcane Bell now. Decrease all countdowns by 1. Symphony. Has anyone gotten a instrument build anywhere? Aha. Another? Ooh. Retrigger all your tomes on countdown 10. Shit. Do you just drop Moonlight Shield? I mean, you gotta take it, right? That's a kind of sustainability. Well, the bell's not that good, right? Ain't no way. I don't think so. More tomes. No, thank you. Regular golem there. Chat, when's the best time to pick up a tome? Tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, found another one. Do we fight? What are you looking at? They don't seem crazy. Good one? I don't know. Oh, brother? What do you mean? Countdown 10. Re-trigger all your other tomes. That's a lot of regen on them, huh? Damn, they're actually scarier than I thought. So, when it says re-trigger all the tomes, I'm kind of curious about that. Oh shit, am I dead? I got a small heal. Okay, it immediately triggers all of them. Holy shit, that was close. That was close. And I say, goddamn. These puns aren't very funny to me. Nyah. Good one guy. How come he gets the good one guy? Deal 4 damage to reset the countdown. His was actually creative? No. No. So they got the triple explosive roast. Trigger a random battle start item when wounded. Is that also the explosive roast? It could be something else as far as I understand, but I'm not really sure. They don't trigger wounded themselves. Oh. I don't know. I don't think it's the restore health to full thing, right? I can't tell if it should be the armor or something else here now. Give me the armor. Hey, I got an achievement. Yay. Give me a hot dog. I'm just going to heal the full here. More tomes, please. Give the enemy 1 stun for each equipped stone item. Granite tome. It's not that good. On hit, deal damage. No, that's terrible. I'll pick this up, but I'm kind of willing to drop it. Maybe I should be dropping something else, though, honestly. You have armor, gain 1 armor. I kind of wonder if I should be aiming for more stuff like that. Aha! Got a diamond tome out here popping. Pieces of shit. Pieces of shit. Why can't I get any dupes out here? What the hell's going on? You think if we drop this? Because I'm not below half health too often? Yeah, I guess you're right. We don't care about the attack one. Give me the stun one? Let's head back this way now. Keep following the crosses. Can I please have a duplicate now? A duplication. Here we go, silver scale. So this might be overkill now with silver scale, I'm kind of picturing. So we can drop... Yeah, with the tome and the gauntlet. The gauntlet might be overkill. Do we drop this now? Do you keep them separate? I don't think it's crazy. Is that crazy? The horse over there. It's a little crazy. Boris Boomhauer. I don't think I've ever combined a tome at all. I don't recall doing it, at least. It better be somehow 30 times better. Give the enemy 4 Riptide. It's exactly as much better as you'd expect. I could use a shop, but the thing is, shops don't have tomes, right? Rectamundo? Can't have any base armor. Oh, wait. Hold on. Here we go. They give me the granite. Hell yeah. Now that one, I don't mind dupe him. Or rather combining. Give me a hell yeah. Gain 12 armor. There's a horsey there, but I kind of just want to find another tome here. Stick around the graves. Bird. Doesn't matter. Do I want a nut? Or do I want to put on a life root gauntlet? I might need the max health from this. Truth be told. Looking at our upcoming enemy. You want a nut? Because they're a big bomb build. Yeah, more HP equals more armor. Yeah, that might be something we want to keep, truth be told. I gotta use this before I run out of time. Okay. So their bomb's gonna go first. It's gonna trigger 3 times. It's not that much. Oh, wait! But I don't get my armor until after they get to go. Okay, there we go. But I only get armor equal to my present health. Oh my god. I'm very weak to bomb builds then. Minus 7 health from my tomies. I never actually strike, so the small amount of thorns they're gaining doesn't do anything against me. They got rid of my armor. Okay. Come on, kill it! There we go. Alright, what do we think here? There's another tome down there. I think I have to keep this gauntlet, kinda. Because Daddy needs some max health. If we have purity, remove impurity. Otherwise, gain 1 purity, reset countdown. Purity gives you attack and restores 3 health. But I'll keep getting the health back, but very, very slowly. Every 6th turn, I'll restore 3 health. I just don't think that's worth it. I'll take another life root, I think, though. Let's see what this forge has on offer. Gain 3 regen or stun the enemy. It's not a bomb build, thank God. Looks like there's some sort of big armor sustain build. Whenever you take damage, deal 1 damage. I don't think it's the regen, I think it's the stun. I'm gonna say. Let's keep going for now. First time Riptide triggers give the enemy 5 poison. Nah. Lean, baby, lean. Hell yeah, let's go. No, not the purity one. I guess we'll take Caustic Tomb. Okay, so we have a fast travel for nearby. We have a golem right here. Hell yeah, let's go. More. More. That fish I have, is it really worth holding on to? I don't know. Whenever Riptide triggers, gain 3 thorns. So it's equivalent to 15 thorns and 1 Riptide over the long term. You want a bell, you think? I'm not sure. Ooh, trigger Symphony 3 times. I don't have an instrument. That's kind of interesting if you do get a bell, which is a common. Unique. Or maybe there's just a decent instrument that isn't that. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 tomes right now. I never thought I'd see the day. I only have one stone item for that stun, so it's not outstanding, right? Would that be good? That could be good. The enemy doesn't have any armor, deal 2 damage. No. That's a big old pass. Another? Can't be wrong, chat. Oh, these ones are kind of weak, though. I'm taking it. -5 health? Why am I losing health? I didn't agree to this. I didn't say I could lose health. Piece of shit game. Last book you read, chat. What do you got? I have $48. What do you got here? Whenever Riptide triggers, gain 2 armor. I guess that's not terrible for us. Where the Wild Things Are? Oh my god, that's a classic. I don't think I ever read it. No armor, no armor. Running out of time here. Random battle start item. Need to heal. I think I can make it to this thing, and I don't know about that bear, though. Is there a fast travel? There's a fast travel to that campfire there. Okay. House of Suns, House of Leaves. Wounded re-trigger a random battle start item. If you have exactly one item with exposed, it triggers thrice. I do not have an item that has exposed on it, nor an item with wounded on it. So Echo Rune's the only thing. If I put it, like, specifically here, right? Or here? Is it even that good? I'm not really convinced. Whenever Riptide triggers, gain some armor. I think these aren't good. That feels really weird. I'm not certain I'll make it to that campfire, so I'm just going to go to this one. I have a lot of tomes. That's all. I mean, I don't have, like, a good build, but I got a lot of tomes. I feel the need to tell our enemy this. They did go first, but they don't have a lot of battle start items. Ooh, they got briefly stunned after to survive for a little while here. They have a lot of, like, healing crap going on, it looks. They don't have that much, though. They have the spend something to heal. How the hell is their attack so high still? I thought they got reduced. Exposed and wounded lose to attack. Oh, they convert 1 speed to attack on hit. Oh, nipples. Uh-oh. That's frightening. There goes our countdowns. All right. Here we go. We got an achievement here, too. Equip 4 more tomes. Arcane Shield. Whenever countdown effect triggers, gain 3 armor. Yo? Can I go find that right now? Will it be in the item pool now, you think? Okay. I kind of still want to look for more tomes. I won't lie. It's fun. This area's kind of used up. I think we're at the top of the map that way. So I think we got to steer back. Follow the crosses if we can. There's a lot of crosses over here. Head southeast. Okay. We have to manage to survive for a little while, which is problematic. Or not easy, I should say. One hit, deal 1 damage. Wounded stuns the enemy for 3 turns. 3 turns is a long time. You'll probably take it. It's hard to know what to drop here, though. I like the max health from this, weirdly, but maybe I'm clinging onto it too much. I think we drop the fish now, too. I think we can get served better. I'm just gonna take that heal now. But we gotta drop something. Ah, the bell, chat. The bell. The bell is in. What is it? Trigger Symphony 3 times. The bell is in. So now I'm in a really hard place where I don't know what I'd get rid of to make more space for Tomies, right? I don't have that much max health. No crosses nearby. I was thinking, should we just drop? That's 6 armor and 6 max health if I drop this now. I can't drop a tome, right? That's madness, right? That's pure madness. Bum, 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 ba-da-da. What you probably need to do is seek out, like, more max health items. Redwood Rose, leather belts, and get, like, a diamond or 2. I mean, preferably a diamond, you know, you might not. And then go get all the tomes, I'm thinking. Take me to shop with $54. I don't think we'll find anything interesting here, though, right? If you have armor, restore 2 health. Hold. Whenever the countdown effect triggers, gain 3 armor. Did I ever reply to what books I've been reading? Oh, sorry. I'll be honest, I haven't read a book cover to cover in a long time. I know, I'm a bad egg. So I guess I dropped the belt, right? You can't drop the bell. It's been a bit. I was on a streak for a long time. Well, you know what hurt me? Was getting the goddamn Steam Deck. The item duplicator, huh? Too late for that. Because now if, like, we go to bed... It's like, well, I can just play the Steam Deck. You know what I'm saying? Keith just got me those amazing books. It's true. Yo, they had the diamond skin. I actually didn't look at them, I just realized, too, by the way. I didn't even look. While the enemy has armor, double your attack. Huge max health. Huge. Whenever you gain a status effect, gain 1 additional stack. So they're big purity. Remove all your status effects when exposed and gain 1 armor equal to stacks removed. Oh, Jesus Christ. How bad is this going to be, squad? No. They already triggered exposed. They remove all their status effects, though. Including the stun. So they're going to swing on me for how much? More health than I have. And then they gain how much armor? Wait, I got to go first, apparently, but it doesn't help me. Oh, I knew it was over when I saw the diamond skin. You know, what can you do? Hey, I mean, cool tome build, you know what I mean? Cool tome build, at least. But I think we know that it's probably not gonna... I just don't think it's worthy against the meta, at least, right now. For a full-grown champ, but it was fun to get a win with it, nevertheless. We got time for one more, it looks. I'll switch up the sets now then, because I think I'm good there. I kind of want to do more acid. Something with acid. Which means you probably want some poison, too, so you might just do full swampland. One more. Last book I actually read, front to back. It has been a while. I tried to read a Brandon Sanderson book. Couldn't get into it, to be honest. Bam, 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 ba-do. I did read Do Androids Dream of Electric Sheep again, like a couple years ago now. Yeah, I know, it's been a while. It's true that I find it much easier to reread a book I've read in the past for some reason. I don't know why. There is something that feels like a bit of a waste of time over it, but is it really? I don't know. Does it really matter? You should just do whatever you have fun with, right? That's the point of reading at the end of the day. You know, I know a lot of people tote this whole thing, like, reading equals intelligence. It's just like, I mean, it's good to read, you know? Increases certain things like vocabulary and spelling and things like that, but I don't know if, like, I'm only gonna read fiction, probably. Plus, my intelligence can't even go any higher at this point, right? You love rereading? I know, I've reread a lot of books. I've probably reread like a couple of Philip K. Dick books more than I've read total books. You know what I mean? Alright, uno mas. Read Blues Clues. Muscular Potion. I was vaguely thinking acid. I tend to always take that now. Oh, okay. We'll start there. Have I reread Ubik? I have not yet. It's not my fault, though. I swear, Deepwater. It's not my fault, though. I'm kind of lean for acid. You know, life's just crazy out here, let me tell you. It's wild. You know, I'm so busy all the time. Who knew? Who knew? I don't know if I really want to keep a Musk Posh if we're doing an acid build. Although, if you find the Super Potion guy, ooh, baby, let me tell you. Let me tell you, chat. More acid with the lemons. I think you want to go more into speed if you're going for acid build, so I will take that. I think speed kind of works a little bit better. What do we got for our first dude here? Oh, wow. Luckily, they only have one attack, so that's not too bad, right? I mean, one additional strike. They're not crazy, but neither am I, that's for sure. I think I'm gonna have to try to fight them. Andy Weir, The Martin Project Hail Mary. The one book... I read Dune and I thought it was okay. I didn't really see all the hype that there was about it. But it was an interesting. Like, no doubt the world setting was really good there. The one book I didn't really end up liking in the science fiction genre, that I read the whole thing, it was Ender's Game. And it turned out that the author is like a homophobe anyway. So it's like, oh, fuck this guy. You love Dune? I didn't hate it. I guess it just didn't... I guess I just didn't really, it didn't click with me as much as with some others, no doubt. I certainly didn't hate it. Give me another item here. You kind of want feathers, but I think feathers... Like, you start working on feathers, and then eventually they fall off. You like the Ender's Game as the book? I was just kind of like, it's whatever. I mean, it's one of those things like, oh, it was... For the time it was written, it was truly unique. It's like, maybe. It's I guess that is kind of too bad for an author, right? When they write something and it ends up becoming almost a trope later on. Pacifist staff with this. And we have a muscular potion. Oh, I just got killed. Let's just try again. Wife reads a lot of books before bed. Same over here. The missus reads quite a bit. Acid, acid, acid. Acid, acid, acid. I guess we'll take the feather for now. More lemons. What about lemon with a food? What about lemony fish? That's also acid. Do. The watermelon serves better generally. Lemon-based cauldron. What about lemon in the watermelon, actually? I didn't go buy one, right? No. We try for that? Maybe we try for that. Should probably get that fast travel in hindsight. Shit. I went around the long way. Oh, God. They're actually kind of scary with that temporary attack and everything. Gain 1 armor, restore 1 health. I think that's actually surprisingly scary. Let's see what this gives me. Lemon and watermelon? I don't know, chat. What do you think? Battle start, exposed, and wounded. Remove all of your acid. Okay. That's actually kind of interesting here. But I need more slime armor, probably. Let's make sure that goes last. And whatever. I need a better weapon. Hello? Turn start. Gain 1 poison. Nah. I wouldn't really want another one of these, right? I'd rather just double up the lemon. I thinks. Methinks. Oh, we take this. Give yourself in the enemy 3 acid. Hell yeah. Food? Food? Was that mushroom a food? I think that mushroom doesn't count. Am I crazy? I might be crazy. Crazy? Oh, you're right. Let's find out. And the cauldron is right next to the fast travel. Hell yeah, let's go. There's some things that sound like food, you know? Gain 1 acid and 5 poison? Jesus. Oh. Alright. There's an epic there that apparently I didn't notice also. I don't know if I'm strong enough. Wounded, stun the enemy for 1 turn. Gain 1 purity. I'm not going to be able to remove that. So I guess we're taking this. We're just going to heal here, I think. Bumpa-doo, bumpa-dumpa-dum. 5 poison is kind of scary here. But then they lost all their attacks, so I survived their initial hit. Then they're stunned because Ooh, it was close. Baby, it was close. A poisonous lemon. Don't kill me. Wasn't certain what would happen there. These don't matter. Don't kill me. Life root gauntlet? Yes? So we're looking for... There's like an item when... Like, we apply poison equal to our speed. Symphony. Decrease all countdowns by 1. Symphony. Trigger the effect of another random instrument item. Okay. So wait a minute. Does that mean we trigger the Storm Cloud drum at battle start then? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Food build. What's our enemy looking like here? Ah, shit, I gotta heal. Quick. I don't know why I'm saying quick like that, like it matters. I really need to get some more slime armor. The thing. Why is that in the wrong order? Shit. Before I get more epics, is what I'm saying. I'll take this. If the enemy doesn't have any poison, give them 2 poison. Every 3 strikes, give the enemy 1 Riptide. I don't think we really care that much long term either way. Guess I'll take the poison though. Kinda need a shop. I only got $10. But that would be the way. Slime armor? No slime armor. Slime armor? No slime armor. High speed potion, huh? Does more speed equal more good? Not really. More poisonous lemons would be interesting if we had a way of transferring that poison over, right? I don't think I care about the tree bark egg. Don't think so. This person's name is with a side of fries. French fries, best side? Give the enemy 3 poison. Maybe. Could use some oils here, too. Come on now. Depends on what. Someone tried to convince me it was mashed potatoes. It's like, I like mashed potatoes alright. But they're the best side. They're the best. The best. They go with the most things. They're the most fantabulous. Is that what you're trying to convince me of? We take that to remove some of the poison, I guess. Healing is doubled. No. Fries are the best version of a potato. I feel like they kind of are. Statistically, the most acceptable side. They're not always the best, but they're the least. They're at least okay. True. Hash browns, though? I like hash browns. Baked potato? I'm gonna be healthy, eat a baked potato. That's all I hear when someone says baked potato. So the stun did work, of course. Maybe it's an instrument build. Maybe it is, chat. Uh-oh. They're dead. Okay. Onward. Another cauldron here. Tater tots? Okay. I don't think here I'm gonna be honest. I kinda don't like tater tots that much. Grilling skewer plus watermelon. What does that work with? Sweet potato? Now, a baked sweet potato, to me, is way better than a baked plain potato. Sweet potato fries, kind of hit or miss. They usually come out soggy for some reason. If you're stunned, gain 1 attack. On hit, if the enemy has no armor, deal additional damage equal to enemy acid. Long term, that might be the better thing, even though we don't have what we want right now, really. Because I think we're going for a build where we just try to blink a bunch of acid onto them. What's up, Bubby? Uh-oh. That's not good. Egg? Give me the attack. Don't kill me. Really needed a shop. This is a bit on Fortnite. Ooh, wait. Battlestar gain 1 acid while you have acid temporarily gain an attack equal to acid. Aww. Ah, boo. Boo. Give the enemy poison equal to your attack. That's not bad. So this is bad. Because I'm not keeping the acid because of the melon lemonade, chat. So that's bad. This is okay. I apply 6 poison then. Gain armor equal to your enemy's armor. They have 11 armor. I go first, so they're not going to gain any further. They are also applying a couple acid to themselves. So this is equivalent to 11 armor, or I can give them 6 poison. It's probably always the mirror, sadly. But then I always go first, so that might be bad. Yikes. This mirror is kind of always good, right? Sad day. It's a sad day. A crime? Does giving them more acid do a ton for me? No. I don't really... Wait, I know... Yeah, I need to be giving them acid, but I'm not really doing that yet. It's the problemo. Yeah. Okay. Don't need the speed. I should heal beforehand. I'm kind of looking to drop the melon for another acid ring or slime armor. If the game would like to give me either of those beautiful pieces of shit items, I would love that. I would have sex with that. I would not have sex with that. I think we have to skip that. Ass. Cauldron. Battlestar, stun yourself for 1 turn. No? If you have armor, restore 2 health. Also no? Alright, now I gotta go heal here. Pieces of shit. I think I'm dead. What do you think? Really well-cooked potatoes. I've never had someone boast like these potatoes are really good and they're grown locally or something like that. It seems like everyone's just kind of resolved that we just butcher a potato. We never let the potato stand on its own 2 legs, chat. Is what I'm trying to say. This is gonna take a while. I have a lot of freeze, but they deal 0 damage. But they have the muscle potion, which long term might hurt my body. They also apply Riptide. I think they got me. Do they? Maybe not. Hold on. Maybe not. Fucking Christ. So they gain a little bit of armor every turn, which means my sword never does shit. Now they have 20 armor. Oh, man. Put a fork in my ass. Where did that poison come from? Wait. Oh, it's so close. Damn it. That's the bad part of this. If an enemy has any... That's the bad part of that sword that I can't show you right now, I guess. Can I? No, I cannot. If the enemy has any way to gain even 1 armor in between turns, then that sword is useless, unfortunately. So we'd have to find a way to make sure they drop their armor in between every turn. There are some items that deals like 1, 2, or 3 damage or something like that. Yeah. You don't want anything inside a good potato? I mostly... The last time I bought a bag of potatoes, which was a long time ago, they started sprouting. I was like, I better cook them. And they weren't right. Like, I had them too long in the cabinet, and they started to get that weird alcohol smell, is the only way I can describe it. Yeah, they started sprouting, so you peel off the sprouts. But they were, like, weirdly... I don't know how to describe it. Mushy, maybe. So now I'm kind of scarred because I fucked up those 4 potatoes. Should you not be cooking them if they're, sprouting already? Do they immediately need to get chucked? There's a lot of things like, is that true? Or is it just like it means you need to cook them soon? Like garlic too does that sometimes, right? Turn them into vodka, there you go. Sprouting a little bit is fine. Get rid of the sprouts? Yeah. Like the game's king is watching, he is coming. I know, they even did a bundle. I kind of kept getting the titles of the games confused because they're relatively close to each other. I kept kind of reversing them. I like King is watching a lot too. It's a good game. I don't have time for another one though, I'm afraid, chat. The king is coming. I haven't had a solid champ in so long. Someday soon though, chat. I gotta go though. Because someone's coming to help me move that picnic table any second now. You want to do the crosshair? All right, fine, real quick. Just for you. Oh, that means I didn't actually make a new champ. I told y'all you should probably vote yes, but I didn't do it. None defeated. The answer was no. I didn't get one. Here, now I can make Cam bigger. We're winding down, chat. Burp, 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 beep. All right, let me give you a very quick bet here. Dealer Squad hasn't been on stream in like 4 years. Beat the mini in under, I don't know, 2 mins? Yes, no. 1 minute, place your bets, chat. I don't even have a soundtrack open because we went straight into Balatro. IRL stream? I would have, but then like how would I carry the camera while I'm also moving a heavy ass picnic table? It's 150. It's 150 pounds. Last time Dealer Scott was on stream. I can't believe you found that so fast. Wear a GoPro? Fuck that. Beer prices 4 years ago. I own a GoPro and I fucking hate it. It was a waste of money. Some punk ass YouTuber's like, why aren't you using a GoPro for your stream webcam? I'm like, why aren't I? And I bought it. Turns out it's trash at being a webcam. It's terrible. And that dude gave terrible advice. How dare he? I don't even remember his name. That was a long time ago though. It really is a terrible device for webcam streaming. It doesn't make sense to use it for a lot of reasons. GoPros are meant for action, essentially, number one. Number two, the software doesn't even really support live streaming. You have to do a workaround just to get it to even function properly on something like OBS. I went back and I made sure that I hit dislike on his video afterwards, after he made me waste $200. Showed him, chat. All right, this is a mini crossword ready set. Go. Blank angle, slanted. Right? Left, slanted. Acute? I don't know. Creature was stirring. Not a creature was stirring, right? Palindromic time of day. Oh, Christ. Oh, noon. Extra cost. Blank extra cost. At no extra cost? Musician Kendrick. Uh-oh. Did I get all those wrong? Horn sound? Hoot? Or is it a toot? This must weigh a ton. iPod discontinued in 2017 Nano. Wow! I should have saw it was a 4x4. Wait, what? A tan angle? Wait, what's a tan angle, chat? At an angle. Slanted. Oh, for fuck's sake. I didn't think of it. Most of these are multiple words, so... We did it either way, chat. Tannigal. Well, I thought it was like... I thought it was getting into like sine, cosine bullshit. Log bullshit and everything all of a sudden. I don't think I know who Anna Kendrick is. They confused me and I was like, Lamar? I got so confused. Couldn't think of Anna Kendrick. An actress? Says she's a musician over here. Lies. Oh, Anna Kendrick from Pitch Perfect. Oh! We can't... Well, hold on. I'm not saying she's not a musician. I know Anna Kendrick, I realize. But I didn't think of it because... My first thought isn't that she's a musician. So she was in Pitch Perfect. So that's what makes her... Just call her an actress! Come on! She must be more well-known for acting than musicianing. There's no way, right? There ain't no way. I actually do think Pitch Perfect is a kind of a funny movie. People can be more than one thing, just like how I can be smart and handsome, right? Cat, thank you for coming. Come back tomorrow. I'm gonna try to schedule more Balatro practice with whoever we can find. No, no, da, boom, 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 boom. Let's send you over to our friend. Back from New York trip. Elden Ring, Night Rain with... Thor's playing Night Rain. Let's send you over to Thor. Oh, what's wrong? Wrong thing. I really liked Night Rain. And I wish I had played more kind of thing. But there's been too many games to play. Kind of situation. And I don't know how YouTubeable it is. Sadly. Too many other people do Elden Ring way better than I ever could, so... Can't even use it for YouTube, you know? Any other announcements I gotta give you? I don't think so. Thank you so much for coming, Chad. I do appreciate you. Come back tomorrow. We're probably back on some amount of Hades 2, but I still am really hooked that he is coming, so I wouldn't mind squeezing that in from time to time, nevertheless. There's lots of games to play right now. Lots of roguelikes that I haven't even been able to play much of. But yeah, we'll see. Thank you for coming. Show some love to Thor. Bye, everyone.